Peter! We are live on TikTok for the first time since I got shadow banned. It is great to be back. So if it turns out where it's taking me a minute to remember things, it's because I haven't had to use TikTok in a little bit, or at least TikTok Live. So, let me pull up your wishes, get those ready to go. Everything should still be set up the way it used to be. There we go. Everything appears to be in working order. Let me know if anything does not seem to be in its usual working order. I have no idea if any settings got changed from being away for so long or anything like that, but we'll figure it out as we go along. But first, let us head over to the Imaginarium Theater and see if we can finally finish this thing out today. Off stream, I did do some prep work, had to restart entirely the Imaginarium Theater, but we did clear the Millennial Pearl Seahorse that was giving us trouble. It took, well, let's just say more than one attempt off stream to get that working. But we did get there, as you can see. And let us see here. Flux, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So, let us pull up. I was still using the list we made yesterday. See if we can keep that going. We have these two. Go ahead and grab some random companions that we can use. Durin for the eventual finale of the Legatus Golem and the Lunar Arcanum 2. So that's going to be very soon. I think, of those left, NAVIA would be nice to pick up. I don't think we need D-Luke at this point.
I'll take the lead today.
I don't think he'll be usable enough this final juncture. Grab that. Akari, it has been a while. How are you? F, welcome in. How you doing today? Avi, welcome in. How you doing today? All right. Do we want the Legatus Golem, or do we want just a bunch of random stuff? I think we want the Legatus Golem. Yeah, how you doing today, Akari? All right, Legatus Golem. Let us fight. We should still have one use of the Lunar Bloom team. That is a doing well, doing well. Finally got the TikTok account back, and so we get to mess around. This should do. All right. Yo, Rand, thank you for the like on the live. Appreciate it. There's one.
I will have order.
And wow. Not Dazzle, welcome in. How you doing today? And get the last one. 30 seconds, we should be. I can have it. I need to not do that. Okay, fine. If you're gonna keep interrupting me, then we'll just do this the old-fashioned way. There. Happy now? That's enough out of you. OS7, welcome in. Ness, welcome in. How you doing today? Let us see. So we lose Linnea, we lose Zabai, we lose Aino. We keep one more use on Zhongli. We'll go ahead and grab you. So we are looking at final battle here. Have I gotten all the stars? So we did a stream yesterday for 4 hours, we could not get through Imaginarium Theater with full stars. So I had to move some builds around, change some stuff up, and now we are on track to get all the stars by literally having to write out a spreadsheet. Okay, so Lunar Arcanum 1 is the Skirk team. We should still have access to that for one more use. We do. You've given up yourself? Yeah, I can definitely, I feel that, to be fair. All right, so Skirk team, 1, 2, 3. And then we'll use Chongyun. Right. I know this team is more than capable of this, so. Oh. Need a Hydro, Dendro, Electro Theater? Yeah, anything with Hydro is a lot easier for me than this one ended up being, but we were thankfully able to get there. I have 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2. Lunar Arcanum 1 down. Andrew McLean, welcome in. How are you doing today? We'll take the Luke. We've got 1 Lunar Arcanum left, and we've got the Climactic Showdown. We have 1 companion left, that being Amber. Go ahead and so for both the Legatus and the Lunar Arcanum, we're using Durin, Nicole, Klee, and Fischl. I think we used Fischl already, though. Oh no, we have 1 use of Fischl left. You need Primos? I figure that Geo and Animo are genuinely the worst. I don't think Animo is that bad. I think Geo definitely is, just particularly when they can pair it up with these, because Geo's reactions are literally just insert shard here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even think we need Fischl for this one. Worst possible combo will be Geo, Animo, and Dendro? Yes. That you're not wrong about. How about you? You should come back. There's 9. There's 10. All right. All comes down to the Legatus Golem. our brilliant blessings as much as we can. Elt's not going to do a ton here, so we'll do the divergences. Venturing in, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, let's use our refresh. Let's see if we can get any random mystery caches before we head out. We do not. All right. Final climactic showdown. Geo characters have an advantage. We're gonna include a geo character, but I think Durin should be able to handle this. Being Constellation 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4 would be the thing I'd want to do. So if we drop Official for... We don't have Albedo anymore, so... Honestly, let's try this. I don't hate it. Chiori, fast swap to Durin. Bull and Pruner there for the side. This. Mia, welcome in. How you doing today? There he goes, and we should be able to finish out pretty easy from here. Like so. Thank you, Durin. Performance successful. Did not use a ton of characters, but it worked out. Da, 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 da. Imaginarium Theta. Performance Tour Summary. Maviko with the highest damage dealt at 667950. Used her for quite a bit of the melt teams. Currency Lali, of course. Most opponents defeated. Kamisato Ayaka at 10. Madeline, welcome in. How you doing today? It's been a while. Most damage taken, Yoimiya. Sorry, Yoimiya. I believe so, Akari. Total appearing characters, 27. That was the team that cleared the fastest. Impressive. I guess level 100 Durin will do that to you. You been up all night on Honkai? Eh, no worries, Madeline. Literally just got the TikTok account back, so you're trying to get Yao Light going. Nice. Full clear. No idea, Madeline. Just got a random shadow ban, but we got the account back, so. I'm glad to see a lot of the regulars are still filtering in, because it has been probably, it's been around a week, if not more, since the TikTok went down. Full clear on Imaginarium. Let's draw our Lunar Arcanum, of which I own the Emperor, so we're going to take the Hermit. Already claimed part of the rewards, so now we're going to get the rest of them. And 320 there. Grab all our Stellas. Get our Sanctifying Elixirs. Perfect. Many thanks, Madeline. Many thanks. Alright. Keep an eye on this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... 35, 40, 42. I'd like to get one more copy of Prune before this banner ends, but I don't want to go too deep into pity. For the obvious reason of we got Jean, so our pity is guaranteed. For Lowen, who I will be pulling for but not getting the weapon of. So did we get any cool thespian tricks? Not that I ever used them, but you got Durin's weapon. Nice! Durin's weapon is very good from what I've heard. Sure. At least it has the bike, which is cool. At least the bike is cool. All right. Log in that. And let us teleport out here. You got everything except prune. We're actually working on, should everything go as intended, we're working on a... Let me do this. Nothing there. No. The other invisible geckos. Fisher likes you too much. Yep. I feel that. Let's see here. We are working on building our prune. Currently working as a DPS build, even. Let me go get resin to condense. It's actually Razors who's been not needing you. Honestly, it's been both of them for me. Pretty evenly. They both enjoy the torture. Kana! It's true, I'm back. Thank you for the art. Let me remind myself what these are. Random event. Alright. Let me pull them up. I have to reacquaint myself with everything, chat. Oh, thank Kana. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. I guess it's the first time I can actually say this as well, since we got the account back. The outfit of the day is Dainsliff. His redeemable via the... where is it? The live goal, and also the usual viewer wishes tab. Both of which can find it. Don't worry about me. But yes, it is Dainsliff. Bress is your only Electro? Bress is a good Electro, though. But at least there's that. Yoshi, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome in. Yoink. Da, 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 da. Well, you wished on Honkai? And how'd that work out for you, Blue? Did the journey lead you starward? Been waiting for so long for that TikTok unban you? Yeah. Or the pattern should be, next patch should be event character. You're praying for Prune. Prune would not be on 2 consecutive banners. So, what server is this? NA server, Kiyoshi. Not recording to plan. I got him, and then you got him. That's how it works. You get lucky when you're not recording, and then terrible luck when you do. All right. So what are we... what do we need to work on for you, Prune? We need to run bosses, but we can't do that till next time. Or not until next time, but the next reset. Artifacts are fine. I guess talents would be something we could work on. Craft enough of these to do that. Can't run the domain. You're firing for fine, and you have 70 pity and 60 pulls. Nice. Good old fine and Navidi Cilicia. Mavlika hated you. You had to put over 200 just to get her. That does sound like Mavlika just hated you. And you may have swiped for Lowen, but Lowen's not out yet. How can one swipe for a character that just does, as of right now, does not exist? All right. Great. Gonna require doctor mats. All right, fine. So work for now. Preparation. True. Okay. We do have some stuff in regards to primogems. Not primogems, but resin. So let's take the opportunity that does not pass us by to go ahead and do some artifact farming. Who is that going to be on? Oh yes, let me also. We were working on, as we were working on this, we did swap our top 1% Raiden off of her weapon for about 10 seconds. So let me get that back off Shenhe and let Engulfing Lightning return to its original user. I guess we'll head over to this domain and work on Nicole.
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the
Such a lovely day in Dornport for everybody. A lovely day. Start. Start. All right. Getting things back in the groove. And there we go. Will we get any good artifacts? That is always the question. By that same note, we all know what the usual response to that is. Video, welcome in. How you doing today? Well, that's not a good start, folks. It is nice that we were able to clear Imaginarium Theater so easily today when it took 4 hours yesterday and we did not even clear it then. So... you've been getting nothing but DPS pieces from Nicole's set and Nicole pieces on the other set? That tends to be how it works for these. Okay, that could be good on Lowen. That I don't care about. That one's whatever. Thankfully, I was building Prune as a DPS, so she kind of got what she just needed. But I did have to use the Sanctifying Elixirs on a few of her pieces. You realize now that Durin's new artifact, that you still have the old one on him? Ah. Me who has yet to build my Durin. That will probably change with once I actually try to build a Hexerai unit. Or Hexerai team. More condensed. And now it keeps giving you pieces for Bina. Oh, the Abod set or Abode set. Yeah, I'm there. No. Nope. No and no. Bright side. Hopefully we're able to get something from the Unfinished Reverie set once we head over to here.
The sky is clear again. We should be able to see the moon tonight.
This out. We get anything for Emily. Survey says. Get out of there. Survey says no. But we do have a couple of artifacts that are sitting in the wings. So... I got that's level 0 or that we are looking to invest in. Anything with 4 levels. Work on you. So any crits obviously are great here. Question real quick, and all good if you don't, but do I do reviews? I do reviews. I had them set up on, I don't have them really, there's channel points that I have on my Twitch, and then I've been, for the people who've asked me to do on TikTok, I just say I'll do it for an appropriate like amount of, I guess not so much an equivalent because it's not really translatable between channel points on Twitch and gems on, or diamonds on TikTok. But if I just say, if people, whatever people are comfortable donating that they feel is an equivalent value, I'll do an account review on TikTok. But I'm more than happy to. That is so disappointing. The double attack roll. Hate it all. But short answer, yes, I do. Okay, you know, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. That is 12, 30. I guess that's 6.6, 13.2. Kind, welcome in. You're short 2K, Madeline? Ah, sorry. $6.6 to 13.2. 38.6. Not bad. Guess Lowen will have something to look forward to. We will take that. All good, you'll chill in both? No worries, Madeline. Again, if you're looking for it right now, I'd be happy to do it for sub or for whatever you consider an equivalent amount of gem stuff. So your boyfriend kind of needs to pay something on your Apple because he paid for something on it and hasn't, so you can't get anything on your phone. No worries. No worries, Madeline. No worries at all. Let's see if we can get anything on these other ones. Okay, welcome in. How you doing today? This is probably the last artifact we're going to get even close to being able to level up. Okay, I do like... That's a good start. Okay, that's a really good start. Unfortunately, we aren't going to have enough to finish leveling it. Get to 17. Am I free to play? No, kind. I am not free to play. I am not indeed F2B. All that and I still didn't get the 4th one of these? Really? Yeah. Let's see here. What can we work on? 17 of these, 35, 27. And learn these real quick. Gotcha, Madeline. Am I a whale? Not particularly a whale kind. I've C6'd a couple of characters, but I try to mostly just go for C0. Unless I find that a particular thing is super important for a playstyle of a character I think I'm abundantly going to use. 12 Stella tells everybody how much you sent. I mean, that's true, Capitano. But that also comes with every single standard loss I had on like the first 6 months of the game was literally just Mona. So I C6'd my Mona within like 6 months. It took me 2.5 years to get my first copy of D-Luke. So most of those Stellas are from losing to Mona over and over and over again. I had a C6 Mona with an R5 Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds before I had 1 copy of D-Luke. And that is a true story.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
C18 would be being generous. C18 would be very generous. Lucky you can't stand D-Luke. I enjoy D-Luke. Also, I think more than the Stella, because I've seen there are free-to-play players who have Stella Fortunas. I think the easiest way to say, hey, if you're wanting a visual of how I'm not free to play, Noel outfit, or not Noel, various outfits. Don't have Nouvelettes though. I don't like Nouvelette. I know I've offended someone in the universe. I've probably offended a very large community of people in the universe by saying I don't like very few free-to-play have, yes. But there are free-to-plays who do have it. Ettore, welcome in. How you doing today? Tried whaling once. It ended horribly. Never again. Z just finished their 3.0 special program. Nice. I do not play ZZZ, but I assume that it went very well for those who do. Only thing I saw about it was the one where people were saying that it did not, or they apparently accidentally IGN put a video out early they weren't supposed to. I did hear something about that. Oh, new Selenic Chronicle available. What do you got to say, Columbina? Da-da-da. Classic IGN. Very true. Hello, Columbina. Da-da-da.
The Kuhenki and I were just playing a picture guessing game. Would you like to join?
Sure.
Go on now, little ones.
It's a picture of... It's a bow.
See if you can guess what this picture is.
It could also be a half moon. Okay, guess who's the moon?
I'm afraid this riddle was a little too simple for us.
This game is over. The Goenki rush towards you. They appear to be extremely
Thank you for
happy.
taking the time to play
So, hey,
with
thank you for the
us.
follow. Greatly appreciate it.
I hope we can have just as much fun playing together next time.
Let's see. That was not a lot going on in that one, not gonna lie. Not a lot going on in that one at all. Da-da-da-da-da. I was wondering why I did not interact with that person in the TikTok chat. It is simply because do not give them the power by acknowledging what they're saying. Laser, welcome in. How you doing today? Da-da-da. Oh, I wouldn't worry about it, Madeline. They got blocked. So. They cannot see a thing you're saying. Great, now I'm gonna have to remember to come back later and get the last of the original resin. Alright, welcome in. Yeah, wait for Billy to leave. You don't like Billy? Not Billy! Don't drag Doctor Strange into this. Don't drag Doctor Strange in. Benedict Cumberbatch would be incredibly disappointed. Okay. Grab our...
Add Astra.
Hey, welcome in. How you doing today? And welcome in. How you doing today?
For completing.
Will I turn that one guy? It's fine. Don't worry about it. If that person thinks this game is bad, or am I going to do any PvE today? PvE. I'm trying to figure out, well, we just finished Imaginarium Theater, so that was a bit of PvE. Now it's a matter of, are we going to head over to Honkai Star Rail for the rest of the evening? Or are we going to do something else in Genshin? Because we are kind of in that area where we're waiting for Lowen to come out, because we don't have literally anything we can do. The next of these is available either tomorrow or the day after. Yeah, what would ZZZ be? What's her name? Yadari? Yeah, because we finished everything up here. This also, to those who play Genshin who haven't done it yet, if you have not done the Phantasmal Pals event, it ends in 1 day and 20 hours. You may want to get on that. Let's see. I'm going to pull up Honkai Star Rail on a different monitor. Alternatively, if you guys want some PvP, we could continue what we were doing before the new update. And we're playing Baldur's Gate 3. We do have a Baldur's Gate 3 run where the main character was designed after Castris and the savior character was designed after Finan. Who's my favorite character? My favorite character in Genshin is Columbina and Farina. But Columbina right now. Maybe one of the two usually. But right now, Columbina is fairly high up there. You guys should remember to do the quest portion of the event this time. Nice. What about all the events, Akari? All the primo gems. Kamai, welcome in. How you doing today? You're into Bennett? Ah, Bennett. One of my least favorites personally, because he's ruined my pity on 4 stars so many times. Even when he's not on rate. Usually do the events and then think, oh, I'll do the quest later. Ah. Yep, it was Bennett. Bennett has not been kind to me in the past. I see you, Glazer. Welcome in. How you doing today? I still remember back when Bennett was on the banner, or when Kaching had her banner. I was trying to C6 my Barbara and proceeded to have 0 luck with that because of the fact that I got nothing but multiple, like 5 or 6 Bennetts, and thus was not able to C6 my Barbara, who I had already had like C4 at the time. Bennett's good. I have Bennett and I use Bennett, but that does not mean that I have to enjoy Bennett. This thing, there's a chest if I follow this? I assume not. Okay. Everyone's got like 15 Tomas in a row. Yeah. Yelan's also your fave? Yelan's very good. I have my Yelan at C1. I use her very regularly. Actually, trying to think. When does IT reset? You reset. 9 days. Okay. Figured it was one of the two. Honestly, at this point, it might be better to just check Star Rail normally. Hold on, folks. We're going to see what's going on in Star Rail. I'm going to pull it up in the background and see if there's an event going on. Chi, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Your favorites between Amber, Carrara, and Child? Wah! Right here. And it's the lovely things of random sorting. Tartaglia mentioned? Indeed, Tartaglia is mentioned. We also, you think Carrara influenced your love of Cypher and HSR? They are somewhat similar. That they both are cat themed, I suppose. Alright, what's going on in Star Rail currently? I don't think there's really anything going on. Yeah. Get the wish. Beside that, though... Yeah, we already did anomaly arbitration. This doesn't reset for another 1 day and 20 hours. Yeah, there's not really a lot going on in Star Rail either. Best guy since day one? Yeah. A lot of people like Tartaglia. Never really understood it. I think the best thing about Tartaglia is him getting yeeted into portals all the time by Skirk. Because it's objectively hilarious. Tartaglia and Lowen. Crazy people who just want to kill you? Yep, I would agree.
Accelerating.
You are not wrong.
Accelerating.
Did I hear that Lowen's skill is just him freaking out? I did see something about him, like, I heard people saying he just tries to kill you. Like, grabs the camera and then proceeds to try to slit your throat. Which, fair. Nefer and Chaska for you? Also very fair. Nefer and Chaska are very good. Alex, welcome in. How you doing today?
Items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What's really going on up there?
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, you guys aren't enemies.
Accelerating.
Supposed to talk to somebody? Seems like there'd be somebody I'm supposed to talk to, but apparently there's not.
Leave this place.
Hmm. Again, it feels like there's supposed to be something here that I'm just not seeing. Thought here first, they're attacking innocent. Not the innocent. Not the innocent. I have a lunar key. I might. No, I do not have a lunar key. I'll leave it up to y'all, chat. We could do a Genshin story quest. We could keep our Baldur's Gate run going. Because I know for Baldur's Gate in particular, we're going to be moving into Lowen's coming out in a couple of days. We've got reset for some endgame stuff in HSR happening in a couple days. So our ability to go back to BG3 is going to be limited for the next few days. So we do have that opportunity today, or we can just do a story quest or something like that in Genshin. What do y'all want to do? I leave it in y'all's hands. Down Bay, welcome in. How you doing there? You vote for Genshin Story? Alright.
It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt.
Looking like that is the popular opinion right now between the platforms.
Oh, that's it. I'm having 5 whole crumb
Alright.
for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me.
Let's see what we got for Genshin Story. Quest. We have world quests we can do. We have story quests. We have a bunch of story quests we can do. Let's see. What do we feel like doing? Let's do Navias. Weaving the Tides Together. Rosa Multiflora Chapter, Act 1. Your look over here, probably going to knock out soon. You're very tired. Supposed today went to help with setting up the tent in the backyard. No worries, Madeline. No worries at all. One day, you are stopped by a familiar voice while in the court of Fontaine. I wonder if it could possibly be Navia. Navia, you here?
Well,
Let me change it then.
My dear partners.
Hey, Navia, it's been a while. How you doing? Changing up the stream title, folks. There we go.
That voice! It's Navia!
Oh, it's old Paimon voice, too. Jump scare. Hey, Navia.
I didn't expect to run into you guys here today. Are you headed somewhere?
Just getting in our daily dose adventuring.
How about you, Navia? Are you still busy rebuilding Poisson?
Poisson?
We've wrapped up most of the rebuilding, but there are still a few things left to take care of. Stocking up on materials, confirming construction timelines, discussing compensation terms with families affected by the disaster. Between all of that, I've been making a lot of trips between the court and Poisson.
Poisson? I can't unhear the croissant meme. You have to face the music and give in to actually doing Divergent Universe. You watched Fate Stay Night and now you really like the character and want his light cone. Oh, Gilgamesh? Nice. Wasn't Spina de Rosula affected as well?
Though the victims have received relief payments from the court, in my opinion, as the administrators of Poisson, Spina di Rosula should take some
Oh, you meant put
responsibility
Archer?
as well. Our financial situation right now isn't the best, so all we've been doing is signing agreements for the damages to be repaid at a later date. Though just pieces of paper now, they demonstrate our commitment. They're necessary to restore the people's faith in us.
Whoa, spoken like a true president. You're a really responsible leader. That must be taking up most of your time though, right?
Oh, you bet. Between that and all the other errands I have to run at the court, I'm always forgetting one thing or another.
Speaking of,
Before I came over this time, I took a page from Malusa's book and decided to make a list of everything.
Balloose.
This way,
Rest in
it's
peace,
easy to
goat.
see which tasks you have checked off.
Archon, welcome in. How you doing today? And then?
And then, since Malus loved using shorthand, I decided to also follow his example and come up with some shorthand of my own. But after running a few errands in the city, I'm kind of struggling to even read my own handwriting anymore.
That's unfortunate.
That does sound like you, all right. So what kind of shorthand did you use?
Oh, want to take a look?
I'm not going to be able to read this.
Wait, there's nothing here but a bunch of weird symbols. This looks like a piece of kelp wrapped around a stick. And this other one, is it supposed to be a boar in a box?
The first one has to do with confirming the final payment amount for the fishermen, while the second one is a reminder to try the new burger that just hit the market.
Okay.
Nice face.
Paimon can definitely see how you might forget what each of these mean.
You just write out each item next time?
Thank you for your advice. These are the kinds of things you only really figure out once you've tried them out yourself. I thought that as long as I understood my shorthand when I came up with it, I'd be sure to remember the symbols when I looked at them later. Unfortunately, I've definitely proven myself wrong.
Well, now you know for next time.
Anyway,
That
I
is
should
true.
have already taken care of most of the things on the list. There are still a few symbols that I can't decipher, but I don't think they're anything too super important. Worst comes to worst, I'll
Well, if you
just
put
make
them
another
down on the
trip.
list, then I'm assuming they're important,
So you're
Navia.
going back now?
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, actually, since we talked about the reconstruction earlier, want to come with me and check out the town for yourself?
Sure,
You
why
said you
not?
don't have any plans, right? So we can just catch a boat and head over. It won't take long at all.
Well, actually, I'm just going to teleport.
It's a bit sudden, but Paimon doesn't see why not. What do you think, Traveler?
Nah, be a nice break.
Let's go. We'll take a boat over.
I mean, you will. Again, I'll teleport.
The Aquabus, right? Like the Clementine line?
Oh, sorry. I meant our own boat. The Aquabus doesn't have a station near Poisson, so we'll use one of the Spina's boats.
Sure.
All right, follow me. I'll take you there.
Oh, never mind. Am I not teleporting? Is there going to be boat dialogue? That's a boat.
The engineer is still doing a few routine safety checks. We can
Oh,
head out
someone
as soon
gonna
as
try
we
to
get
kill
the
her?
green light.
That's the vibe I'm getting.
Paimon has always wanted to ask. The 3 Aquabus lines are all named after people in your family, right?
Yeah, that's right. Callus and Navia are self-explanatory, while Clementine was the name that my mother went by.
Peter Ursula was one of the main sponsors for the construction, right?
If you provided the Mora to build the lines, then why isn't there even a dedicated line to Poisson? Spina di Rosula built all the lines, yet you still have to take a special boat just to go home. Paimon doesn't get it.
Well, what I heard is that most of our businesses don't actually use Poisson as a hub, so there was no real reason to build a line straight to Poisson. You are right that it is a bit strange, though. If you've already committed to build 3 lines, why not just add a 4th?
True.
Yeah,
Or have one where it branches off.
The Aquabus is so convenient, it's really a huge shame.
Well, it is what it is. You know what my father was like. Even I
Do I know what your
struggled to
father was like?
figure out what was going on in his head.
Well, something that big also wouldn't have been just his call. Perhaps the rest of the Spina didn't see a point to having a fourth line?
But that would only be the case if he cared about what others thought. My father was always really stubborn. Once he made up his mind, good luck getting him to change it. From what I've heard, the rights of all the other members of the Spina only went as far as giving him advice or suggestions, and no farther. That included my mother, too.
Something you're actively changing?
Well, that explains why you weren't on the greatest of terms with him.
Yeah, because I wouldn't just let him keep getting his way. He was just... not very agreeable.
Boss, the boat's ready. We can head out.
All right,
Alright.
then let's head out.
This boat better not blow up. I'm just saying. Hey, welcome in. How you doing today? Mistakes, welcome in. How you doing today?
It'll be a while before we get to Poisson. Let's keep talking.
Navia, what was your mother like as a person?
As a person?
Oh, Paimon, sorry. She totally forgot that you mentioned before that she passed away during childbirth, so you probably don't remember her at all.
That's all right. I've heard many stories about her from the rest of the Spina. They've always said that they were sure we would have gotten along famously. While my papa was stiff like a board, my mother was supposedly super cheerful and funny. Their complementary personalities allowed them to make up for each other's flaws. My father would run the businesses and expand our reach, while my mother would keep the peace and make sure that everyone was happy.
Doing, Nina, welcome in. How you doing today? Never seen Genshin gameplay?
Sounds like
Well,
you were not just a well-matched
you're
couple,
gonna see some
but
here.
business partners as well.
Yeah, but those are just stories and anecdotes after all. It's hard for me to piece together a more complete or intimate picture of her. But sometimes I'd still look at the Clementine line and wonder, would the Spina and Poisson still be what they are today had my mother survived? Silver once said that a name is a kind of inscription, a way to etch a memory into the world. When given a name, a cold, inanimate object can gain a completely new meaning.
Like you, Paimon.
I will always associate the line
Bird.
in my heart. Over the past few weeks, I've also begun to appreciate how water can take in and hold our most intense feelings and memories, as well as how one may reflect on their past by watching the sea. I've lost many beloved people and memories to the sea. Even though I cannot stop for them and must continue to keep moving, the fact
You've
won't
literally
change
lost a
they
bunch of people to the
existed
sea.
in my life and gave me the reason and motivation to move forward.
Missing Melus and Silver.
Of course, I still haven't really gotten used to a life without them. But I tell myself that I need to keep looking towards the future. Everyone, even my parents, have already overcome so many obstacles. Besides, I'm the president of Spina di Rosula. I've got to keep my chin up.
This story quest is gonna end in her finally having a just straight up breakdown, isn't it?
We've reached the shore. Let's go. I'll show you the new Poisson.
Poisson?
Navia, do you think she's doing all right?
No. So I've been having to cope with one thing or another.
Okay, Paimon supposes you're right. She's really been through a lot. It couldn't have been easy shouldering so much by herself.
I mean, to be fair, we're talking about a country where the Archon had to pretend being someone else for 500 years, so we're being completely and totally honest here. Enter Poisson. Did someone say Poisson? Where am I going? Aleph, welcome in. How you doing today? That's a very big fish. All right, Granny. It's Florent. Who is this Florent?
you're back! Traveler in Paimon, welcome back to Poisson.
Do I know you?
Oh, hey! Fancy seeing you again.
Never mind.
Is it your turn to take care of Navia now?
Hey, I can totally take care of myself. For the time being, I'll go around without any attendance. We did hand over some of Malus's old responsibilities to Florent.
You just missed him, Aleph.
It's been really nice to have him around.
Just
to help
missed him.
out.
Thank you for the compliment, boss. As you see, I've been working closely with the boss on rebuilding Poisson. Mr. Malus was an extremely capable and respected member of the Spina. I've got some really big shoes to fill.
All right. There's no need to be so formal. Everyone's practically old friends by now. Were you waiting here for me? Did we manage to make any progress on the statue?
Yeah, we contacted a sculptor about the job, but they can't get started on sourcing a correctly sized block without knowing the design that we want to use first.
You're commissioning a statue?
So basically, we've been meaning to commission a statue of my parents in commemoration of everything they've done for the Spina.
Thank you for the hydrate, Zikron. How are you today?
Since my father was known as Callus the Unfaithful for the longest time, it would have been too controversial to commission a statue of him. But now that his name has been cleared, and the town is also being rebuilt, I thought this would be the perfect chance to actually realize this dream.
That's
The
fair.
funds to build the statue were freely donated by the people of Poisson to show their appreciation for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus and everything they did.
Shouldn't Navia be featured with them as well?
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble.
You got the Spina to survive
Maybe
the
we can have this
crisis.
conversation again in a few decades, once I've done more for the town and the people.
Hey, there's no need to be so humble. Didn't you just help save the entire country?
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe that Boss should have a place on the statue.
Masa, welcome in. How you doing
If
today?
you keep inflating my ego like this, I might just float off into the sky with my parasol. Just kidding. There's no way that I'd accept that kind of compliment at face value. At
Oh, that's
minimum, I'd have to match what my father did for the people.
Well, if that's what you think, it could just be a matter of time.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I just don't think I'm ready yet. Anyway, Florent, now it's up to us to confirm the final design, right?
Mm-hmm. We can ask the sculptor to start looking for a good block once we've decided on the poses for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus. But we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like I should get a few promising designs first, and then send them over to you to review.
There's no need for all that. Let's decide on a design right now. Hey, you! Come over here with me.
Sure. Me?
Modeling a few poses, of course. Here, just pretend to be Callus, and I'll be Clementine.
Shouldn't we get someone who knew them?
Didn't you say on the boat that Callus and Clementine sounded like great partners? Well, then there's no one better to fill this role than my most valuable partner. Florent,
I'm not even in
let's
your,
grab some reference shots.
You've got it, boss. I'll go get the camera.
Well, what do you think? Got any ideas?
I don't know your I don't know your father. Shouldn't you be running this show?
Well, I've actually discussed it a bit with Florent before, but I could never come up with any fresh or original ideas. It's probably because my idea of them is already kind of set in stone.
Well, you're trying to put them in
I'd like to
stone.
pick your brain for a bit and see if you
Zeno,
can come
welcome
up with
in.
some new
Yes,
and
we did
interesting
indeed get the
ideas.
account back,
All
Zeno.
good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
By that, do you mean as if we were standing on a boat? And
Jordy,
looking
thank you for the
out
heart
at
me. Welcome in. How you doing today?
Sure. Let's give that a try.
Whoa, you really remind Paimon of a captain and their first mate. Look over there, my dear Clementine. As you can see, every tree on that island is dripping with mora fruit.
But there's something off with the composition. This pose makes Mr. Callus look too tall next to the lady.
There's indeed Navia,
I see what
Jordy.
you mean? Then let's swap.
Well, Paimon is a fan. A statue like this would look fantastic on a boat.
Wait, but we can't do that. Very few people would see the statue if we were to put it on a boat. This statue is meant to be placed in the town.
But then, since we're putting it in the town, the whole point of the pose would be lost.
Oh, okay. We'll try to think of something else.
Posing?
Imposing, huh? Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
This pose! It makes me recall Spina di Rosula's glorious golden age.
But isn't Clementine's pose a bit too bold and heroic? Was she really that kind of person? If we were to stick with this pose, maybe people would wonder if she was actually the real boss behind the scenes.
Well, tabloids did indeed speculate as much back in the day, but the Spina pulled a few strings and made both the report and the journalist disappear.
What?
Oh, Paimon was just kidding! Please don't make Paimon disappear.
What Florent meant was that we asked the journalist to choose a new alias. You're right, though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else.
Okay, then why don't we just strike a happy pose?
Happy pose? You mean something like...
I feel like none of these really worked
together in
out.
a funny joke?
Would all that be able to come through with just a picture?
Would we even be able to tell what they are supposed to be laughing about?
Yeah, and that'd probably be a massive pain to sculpt as well.
Could one of you try striking a pose like you're talking while the other one laughs? That actually sounds pretty hard to pull off. Forget it, let's try something else.
That makes no sense, because Callus or Clementine didn't have the parasol.
We tried a bunch of different ideas, but none of them felt right. Paimon's all out of brain juice now, too.
Oh, not the brain juice.
Don't worry. We still got a lot of reference shots out of the session, and each of them can be considered to be a souvenir in their own right. Let's just keep the ideas we tried.
Shinigami, welcome in. How you doing today?
Man, if I knew I was going to do a photo shoot with the Traveler, I would have prepared a lot of outfits and props ahead of time.
Hey for the rose. Jordy?
Oh, that's the errand I forgot back in the city. Do either of you still remember that girl? The girl I went to see with you two. Her name is Adele.
She rolling in the deep?
Remembers her. She was the one that we met while investigating Mr. Callus's case, right?
She always believed that her father, Jacques, was a good person.
Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about. So, after the case, she was finally willing to talk to me, and she told me that she wanted to join the Spina too. I said that it's fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Spina. She will just have to wait a few years, and then we'll welcome her with open arms. Since she's still a child, though, she thought I was just trying to let her down gently. But how could I get her to believe that I meant what I said? In the end, I came up with an idea. I'd have a Spina uniform made and give it to her as a gift. But I got so busy and distracted in the city that I forgot to pick the uniform up.
Gotta write all these things down. Shorthand doesn't work.
Something important after all.
Don't
did
worry,
indeed.
boss. I can send someone to pick it up right away.
On the matter of the statue, we should still come up with a few more ideas for the design. I'll have to trouble you to source some for me.
We could have just done that from the start.
Yeah, at least that's why we got some cool pictures.
Yeah, you're right. They'll have some value as souvenirs at least.
Incoming child.
Navia! Florent, guess who's back?
Shady's back, tell a friend.
Huh? But aren't you supposed to...
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already from the Fortress of Meripede?
That's right. I finally finished serving my time. Gotta say, it turns out I was a lot tougher than I thought. After I
This
got
guy looks like
out,
bad
I
news.
immediately made a beeline back to Poisson. You could say that familiar briny smell became a primal call.
And
urging
why
me
was
to
this person
forget
in the
everything
Fortress of
else and just
Meripede?
Come back home. You wouldn't believe how much I've missed Melissa's grilled fish. I dreamed about it every time I had to get a welfare meal down there underneath the sea.
It's good to have you back, Coulter. You look as well as ever.
And this guy is?
Let me introduce you. This is Coulter, another of Spina di Rosula's members. He was found guilty and sentenced to the Fortress of Meripede some time ago.
For what?
But, looking at it now, it was probably another one of Marcel's plots while he worked at the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Wait, Mr. Marcel? What do you mean? He was involved in some sort of plot?
Oh, you could say that.
Anything at all about the water from the primordial sea case?
Justice, welcome in. How you doing
I
today?
know that Fontaine got flooded, but then the water levels miraculously receded. I thought that was all there was to it and didn't care to ask for any more details. Do you mean Mr. Marcel was somehow involved with all that?
Uh-huh.
Looks like we'll have to explain everything from the top. That case, a lot of things have happened in Poisson since then. First things first, let me introduce you to these two. They're my most trusted partners, and they've been with me through thick and thin. Now you could call them Spina di Rosula's VIP helpers.
Oh, nice to meet you. I don't recall Navia ever generously complimenting anyone like that before, so you must be pretty amazing to get that from her.
They never really helped us stop flooding Fontaine, so,
Pretty
you know.
amazing, but we've been cool since before we even met her.
We just followed Navia's lead.
Humble again, as always, I see. Even when I was totally sincere with my praise.
Nice. Spina di Rosula always seems to attract great people. Oh, that reminds me. Where are Malus and Silver? Aren't they always by your side?
Yeah, about that.
About that.
Coulter, a lot of things happened while you were gone. As you can see, even Poisson isn't quite the same as how it was before you left.
They lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
What did you say? This isn't some kind of morbid welcome home prank, right? You're just scaring me on purpose because I don't know anything about what's happened.
Unfortunately not.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth. They weren't the only people we lost either. Many others, including Melissa, also lost their lives in the disaster.
Malus and Melissa, dead. They're just gone? Malus, I was planning to give him a surprise gift once I ran into him again in town. I can't believe it.
Hey, keep it together.
Malus and Coulter were friends for many years, and even served on many missions together during the early days of the Spina. I can understand how he feels.
Let's sit down somewhere, so I can tell you everything that has happened while you were gone. Fair warning, there was...
Oh, now I feel slightly less like he's going to be a bad guy.
Okay.
Dr. Coulter. I agree, Cosell. Very awkward. You guys have to go so far away. Hard to believe the Fontaine was like, what, 3 years ago? Natlan, Nodcry, or I guess, well, yeah, kind of 3 years ago at this point. Navi explains everything that's happened recently to Coulter.
All of this, it's unbelievable. I can't believe that those stories were real. It all really happened. Has the world gone mad?
And not personally experienced all those events, I would also find them very difficult to
You
accept.
and I both feel the same way about the profound tragedy of Melusa's loss. And the sheer
Silver,
depravity
too.
of Marcel's actions.
I thought Mr. Marcel would always stand by the Spina. Everything he had, the Spina gave to him. It's unconscionable to have received all that, and yet still plot to kidnap and dissolve you for his insane research.
The good news
Yep.
is that the Confrérie of Cabriere is no more. Gone with them too is the entire synth manufacturing and distribution network. We finally closed the curtain on that long struggle.
Are you sure? But if Marcel wanted to rebel against us, he probably sent word in secret to Romeu.
Romeo.
Romu?
Not a name I've heard before either.
Florent should remember him. You see, there was once a major internal dispute regarding funding the construction of the Aquabus lines. Romeu was the leader of
The
faction
Aquabus,
that
huh?
thought such a vast sum of mora would be better spent improving the town of Poisson. But Mr. Callis believed that an opportunity to collaborate with the Court of Fontaine and the Fontaine Research Institute was hard to come by, and would allow us to build many valuable relationships. Not only would the Aquabus be a good business investment, it would also boost our reputation among the general populace, eventually paying us massive dividends down the line. But the two couldn't come to an agreement. Romeu ended up taking a lot of people with him when he left Spino di Rosula altogether, and the split was on extremely bad terms.
Ugh. And with Papa's stubbornness, I can definitely imagine how it must have gone down.
And of course,
What I know of your father, yeah.
suffering the slings and arrows of outrageous injustice. Those relationships that he spent a fortune to build didn't help in the least.
Yeah, you could say it was the price he paid for sticking to his beliefs.
It's gonna be the first time that happened, though, right?
Oh, that's a good point. If Callis was really as stubborn as you say, then wouldn't he have argued with the rank and file all the time?
Oh yeah, it eventually became a thing that just happened on every day that ended with Y. But Navia, boss, you might not know this, but he wasn't always like that.
Ah,
He
this
used
is
to be a
how
lot
we
better
find
at
it.
taking counsel. With him listening to our advice and Ms. Clementine also frequently on our side, it was pretty smooth sailing for a good many years. But on the matter of the Aquabus, even Ms. Clementine completely stood by Mr. Callis.
Ray, welcome back. Or welcome in, how you doing?
Huh. I never knew. But from my perspective, Romeu's position had a lot going for it. Couldn't they have sat down and talked it out?
I think the Aquabus was just the straw that broke the camel's back. On that topic, they eventually came to a rather radical conclusion. They believed that Miss Clementine lost her ability to serve as an impartial mediator when she became pregnant with Callus's child.
So, they thought she had betrayed them? But that doesn't make any sense. Before she was their mediator, my mother was also her own person, and a member of the Spina. She should have the right to take any side she wished.
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side was betrayal enough. They felt like their voices could no longer be heard once their sole mediator had gone over to the other side. Of course, Ms. Clementine then passed away, and Mr. Callis began to regard the completion of the Aquabus project as her final wish. With that, the last hope of reconciliation was gone.
So that's what happened.
From that point on, Romeu and his people cut ties with the Spina, and never gave us any kind of professional or personal courtesy ever again. Perhaps they've regarded us as enemies ever since they left. But even so, there is still no proof that they ever acted in concert with Marcel.
I've also heard that they aren't in a good financial position, so they've been lying low for a while. But as long as they exist, they'll continue to be a threat.
Sounds like you want us to deal with that.
Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeu had my father in their sights for a very long time. Even though Marcel's faction has been dissolved, we still don't know anything about Romeu's whereabouts. If they're still trying to get revenge on us, with how distracted and vulnerable we are, now would be the best time.
Good thinking, boss. We should keep an eye on them at all times. I'll let my men know right away.
This is not a good idea.
Florent. And Coulter, thank you for telling me about this as well.
Hey.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Do you have a moment right now? How about we go out for a walk? I've heard so many incredulous things today. I'm finding it a bit hard to calm down even now. I mean, to think that I'll just
I feel like
never
you're
see them
gonna
again.
help get.
Oh, in that case, why don't we go back to the court? I can pick up Adele's uniform while we're there as well. It'll save Laurent's guys a trip. Want to come with me again, you two? You don't mind, do you, Coulter?
Of course. That's fine by me.
Then let's go! Paimon feels like a lot's hinging on this visit.
Yeah, they're gonna try to kidnap. I want to see the future star of this meeting.
We really are the best of partners. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I think he's setting her up to get kidnapped on the way. Relax with Coulter as you head to the Court of Fontaine. This seems less like these people are going to be a problem because they left you alone this long, and more like Coulter's trying to set something up to take the fall and start a war. Remember this quest? Nice. I really didn't make this easy to get to, did it? Up the ladder. Very relaxing. In this weather.
Not taking the boat this time?
It's nice to walk from time to time, isn't it?
We're gonna get ambushed on the road.
A hiking trip. Once we're there, we can stay a few days before we return.
Sounds good. I haven't walked this road in a long time.
What road? You see dog robots up there. They couldn't be involved, could they? I'm gonna get struck by lightning. I'm gonna get ambushed. It's just obvious.
The rain stopped.
WD, thank you, Sergio.
Well, we've walked far enough for now. Let's take a break. Since we're out for a walk, we shouldn't stress too much about the destination.
I've grown old, so I'm not as fit as before. It's a good thing that at least my work down in the fortress was quite the workout.
Well, Paimon thinks you're doing great. We didn't have to slow down for you at all.
Back in the days before the aquabus lines were built, we often had to hike north with our goods, then catch a boat to the court. Malus and I must have traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, we would lay down for a while on the grass, and when we were hungry, we'd catch a fish or two. The Spina was
I gotta go fishing now?
back then. Mr. Callis was generous, and everyone had the chance to strike it rich. So, of course, we all worked really hard. And now, in the blink of an eye, the aquabus lines have been built, and this road has fallen into disuse.
Again, are we gonna wonder about why this guy got thrown into prison? Because I think that's a bad thing, though.
Oh, I know. I was just being a little nostalgic.
Then let's stay here a bit longer. Anyone want snacks?
Oh, no.
Oh, is this another chance to try some of Navia's macarons? Paimon's been
Macaron?
dreaming of them.
Yep, I figured you wouldn't say no to a few more. Oh, wait. Let me check if I have all the ingredients. Malus and Silver used to take care of tasks like this.
Not in
Okay,
particular,
sounds
Zigron.
looking good. And as for the ingredients, seems like we're all out of flour and sugar. The two most important ingredients of all.
Gotta go get some?
Oh, would you? Oh, but it would be too much to ask you to go on a trip just for those.
We should contribute to making the macaron too. Don't worry, we cook out in the wild all the time, so she should have some stuff on hand.
Oh, that's great. Then I'll leave the ingredient gathering to you. As long as we have some sweet flowers and wheat, I can start the baking.
She's gonna be gone when we
I'll
get
look
back.
for some boxes nearby for a makeshift table and chairs.
Great.
I'm gonna feel bad if I'm misjudging this person,
Let's get
but
to work, everyone.
I don't know.
did it go? Did you find the ingredients?
Uh-huh. One could say I had quite a bit of that in inventory.
You've all done your part. Just leave the rest to me.
NAVIA bakes a batch of macarons with her usual gusto.
Oh, these macarons look and taste magnificent! Your cooking is as good as ever, Navia.
Boss's baking skills have always been famous. Everyone in the Spina knows how exceptionally talented she is.
Oh, it's just a hobby. There's no need to praise me for it like that.
Have you two seriously never considered joining us? You're so close to the boss, and she obviously trusts you with all her heart, so...
There's still some important things we must do.
I see. Is that why you have to always stay on the road?
You just happened to walk in on our little reunion. It's actually been quite a while since we last spent time together. Adventurers never stay in one place for long. The name of Spina di Rosula would just tie them down. Besides, after everything we've been through together, I'm sure our hearts would remain intertwined even if we found ourselves on opposite sides of the world.
NAVIA's right.
Even if Paimon was far beyond the horizon, she'd still remember the delicious...
For crying out loud, Paimon. You're breaking the
I
mood.
understand now. Then I am very lucky indeed to have been graced with the chance to meet the two of you. I will endeavor to make the most of this short yet fortuitous encounter, and enjoy every moment we spend together.
We've got no wine with us, but let's still toast with water, in celebration of this moment.
Yep. Huh? I heard something just now. Was it just some small critter?
Cheers! Hey, what are you doing? Quick, join in on the toast!
May
There's-
your travels go
There's
smoothly.
we're getting ambushed.
May the Spina continue to grow, and may our friendship last until the end of time.
We're getting ambushed. Calling it now.
Let's move out then. I asked some old acquaintances in town to make Adele's uniform, so we should be able to pick it up right away.
But if we were gonna get... Also, they said you should just walk, but like, this is an island. What am I gonna do? Climb up on top of the aquabus and walk that? No, Natsuki, welcome in. It has been a while. How are you today? Utopian Racer, welcome in. How you doing today? We're being followed, chat. Doing all right. Doing all right. Just got the TikTok count back and doing the NAVIA story quest. Hello there, Ludovine.
Hey there, Ludovine. How's business lately?
The Demoiselle of Spina di Rosula. I must say, your generous patronage is the one thing keeping me from going bankrupt.
Nonsense. We all know what a talented businesswoman you are. No, and don't forget, she's the boss now.
My mistake, my mistake. I just got so used to calling her Demoiselle. Are you here for the uniform?
Yep. I forgot to drop by earlier when I was running errands around here.
I didn't expect Demoiselle to come and pick it up in person. It's just a uniform after all. Any of your folks could have come instead.
Navia's always liked to take even small things seriously.
That is true.
Hey, that's not the only reason I'm here. We mostly just needed a walk to clear our heads. There are few things more uplifting than taking the first step on a new journey.
Boss has got a point. Going on a trip with friends is always better than staying cooped up at home.
Very well. Please, wait here while I retrieve the uniform for you.
Somebody gonna be in the bush?
Can someone remind Paimon again why Adele wants to join the Spina?
She hasn't given me any concrete reasons. All she says is that she really looks up to me. After we cleared her father's name, she became a lot more cheerful and outgoing. It's probably because she now knows for sure that her father was never a bad person. She said she used to be terrified of Papa, so as a result, she found all the rest of the Spina super scary.
Who's
as well.
this?
But the Spina is very different now. She mustered up the courage to talk to me, and felt like I could really understand her.
Two of you have contended with similar circumstances.
Yeah, you could say that. By uncovering the truth about the case, I was able to give her closure at the same time. She said that she wanted to become someone like me. Someone who could lend a hand to others, instead of standing still and waiting
A little
for
bit,
others to do
Shinigami. I
her.
definitely think we're being watched.
From the sound of it, she'll be a wonderful addition to the Spina.
I think so too. But for now, let's focus on giving her
Ooh,
a great
how are
atmosphere
we
to
not
grow
noticing
and
this
thrive.
person?
She can commit to us once she's older, and can really make that decision for herself.
It wasn't just hearing things.
Is something up, Traveler?
Yes, we're being tailed. Someone's tailing us.
Tailing? Oh, Paimon's coming.
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
All right.
Paimon saw them too. They headed up.
Stop right there!
Criminal scum? Wow, 3 people. Jeez. Anglar? Martina? Get back here. Hands where I can see him. Navia, pull out the cannon.
We knew you were going to be difficult.
Seems like if we want them to talk, we're gonna need to teach them a lesson first.
Brothers, there's no need to skulk in the dark anymore. Let's take them out!
Alright, well.
Watch out! This one's got your name on it!
Bye.
Hiya!
Alright, that's enough out of you. Stand down, last chance. Alright, well, we tried.
Now, talk. Who are you? And why were you tailing us?
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
Organized situation, don't entertain any fantasies of escape. We've got people up above and down below as well. I also know Nouvellette.
How did it go, boss? Are any of you hurt?
If you thought they stood any chance against us, you were sorely mistaken. Anyway, stop playing.
Okay, I'm
and
leaning
start
heavily into
talking.
Coulter being a
There won't be
turncoat.
any room for negotiation once the Maison Gardiennage gets involved.
We're looking to get vengeance on Spina di Rosula. We were discovered and can't beat you in a fight. We admit it. We lost.
Get revenge? Wait, you're not Romeu's followers, are you?
You actually know that name? But if you do, then surely you should understand why we hate you so much.
I would advise that you calm down.
Indeed. You haven't got the faintest hope of winning right now.
We were out drinking when we saw Navia. We got so angry we decided to follow you guys and look for an opportunity to really mess up your day. Too bad you guys messed up ours first.
You're lying. You followed us all the way here.
You're pretty sharp. But so what? We didn't do anything. And now it should be pretty obvious that we can't do anything to you anyway. Seeing you like that just really ticked us off. And we let the drink go to our heads.
Sure.
Callus is long dead. No matter what happened in the past, I want to be able to start things anew. I am the current president of Spina di Rosula. If your boss wants to talk with me, I'd be happy to meet with him. I won't press charges for your attack. That should also help demonstrate my sincerity.
I understand. Thank you. I'll let our boss know.
But if you so much as think about pulling something like this again, I won't be so lenient next time. Understood?
Coulter can
Alright.
hear all this.
We get it. Come on, let's go.
Are you sure it's okay to just let them go like that, Navia?
I don't want to inherit my father's grudges, too. And moreover, when it comes to the Aquabus, I don't think what my father
New
did was
Jeans.
entirely
Thank you for
correct
likes on
either.
alive. How are you
If
today?
the other side is willing to talk, I'm happy to open the door for a reconciliation. Opportunities for new beginnings are all around us.
I support Boss's decision as well. The concept of an eye for an eye is a primitive practice that has no place in today's Spina di Rosula.
Yes. Plus, we already know that they're strapped for cash. If their financial situation is that dire, they don't have what it takes to challenge us. So this may be the best time to talk. I still think we should keep an eye out for Romeo's folks, though. If he decides to ignore the warning I gave his men, then we could still have a fight on our hands.
Yeah, those guys definitely didn't look like big fans of yours.
I'd rather things not go that far, since, though we haven't talked to each other for years, once upon a time we were all a part of the Spina di Rosula family.
Yep, that's how I feel as well. Anyway, now that we've sent them packing, we don't have to worry about those guys anymore. It's getting late already, so why don't we stay the night in the Fleuve Cendre? We can head back to Poisson tomorrow. I'll also ask someone to write Florent a letter and inform him of everything that happened here today, so he can increase security around Poisson and be on guard against any suspicious individuals.
Do we have to stay in the Fleuve Cendre again? Even the pillows there smell like seaweed.
Sorry, that's just what happens when you live near water and don't get much sunlight. Poisson's pretty much the same, though.
Quit
so
complaining,
I've long
Paimon.
since
I
gotten
fished
used
you
to it.
out of the sea.
We can still go out in the evening for some grilled fish and drinks, though. Bet you there'll be people singing sea shanties, too. How does that sound?
Huh. That does sound pretty cool. Okay, Paimon's on board now. Let's go. Paimon wants to sing too.
No. Universal gift box. Oh, where were you two, huh? When I was getting ambushed. Go to the Fleuve Cendre.
Coming back here really does feel like this place is starting to grow on Paimon. If you think about it, it would be kind of weird if the Spina's base at the court was some super luxurious building like the Palais Mermonia.
Totally. Right on the money, Paimon.
Firefly, welcome in. How you doing today?
With the continued growth of the Spina, Papa wanted Poisson to eventually grow into a metropolis, not unlike the court. He was a very ambitious man, who rarely looked behind or beneath him. For better or worse, that always made him stand out from the crowd.
And that's also why people hated him just as much as they loved him.
All right. Why don't you go wait for me at the restaurant? I'll go do some prep and I'll get someone to tidy up your room while I'm at it. You can use the same room as last time. You still remember the room number, yeah?
Yep. Kinda hard to forget when there are only so many rooms here after all.
Oh, did I just hear someone taking a dig at Fleuve Cendre? I'll tell my guys to stuff your pillows full of actual seaweed right now.
Oh, Paimon, sorry! Please have mercy, Navia. If you do that, then Paimon really won't be able to sleep at all.
I was just kidding. Be on your way now.
Bye. Use 100% Shiny Veil. Nice, Sigron. Help, all the tables are occupied. Enjoy a fantastic meal as well as a wonderful performance. Things slowly die down, you return to your room in Paimon, but you soon hear a knock.
Are you asleep yet?
Something happen?
Oh, no, not at all. I just figured that since we don't get to enjoy nights like these very often, we should try to enjoy it to the fullest. Wanna go fishing? I've got some rods and lures ready.
Oh, so that's the prep you were talking about. Sure, we'll come.
Hopefully I didn't wake you or anything.
You're good.
Don't worry. You don't have to do any actual fishing if you're too tired. Just think of it as keeping me company. How does that sound? Okay, let's go. To the fishing spot.
Is Coulter gonna see us leave? If so, then I'm gonna go way up on my suspicions. That's it. I'm going back to bed. All right, all right. Guess that's the easiest place. Exactly. Imaginary Theater Zikron is the abbreviated IT. We did finish that shortly before you got here, Shinigami. Couple of chests just sitting right here. Got Durin and Cinder. Nice, Silas. Also, welcome in.
What's the problem? Lots of people in Poisson use rods like these.
Poisson?
But
Indeed, Shinigami.
shouldn't fishing be all about, you know, attentively watching the float and then excitedly reeling in the catch when you finally hook something?
Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, Traveler?
Automation is more efficient. I mean,
That's how I feel as well. To me, I'm happy as long as I catch some fish.
Honestly, Paimon's mainly shocked at how much energy you still have at this hour. Usually by this time of night, it's a struggle for Paimon to even keep her eyes open.
Huh. It might just be something that runs in my family.
That's a thing?
I'm sure you'd get even sleepier if I delved more deeply into it. Anyway, I was just thinking about how grateful I am to my mother, as well as the rest of the Spina.
other.
My father always had a lot of unrealistic expectations for me. But the more that he tried to get me to become like him, the less I wanted to listen to what he had to say.
Seems like a
My
good thing that
mother
you
never had
didn't.
those kinds of expectations, though. I've heard that she had only one wish for me, which was that I would have a happy and secure childhood. All the members of the Spina greatly respected her wish, so no matter what I did as a child, they were happy to humor me. Can you imagine? Whenever my father wanted to scold me for something I'd done, everyone would form up into 2 rows and just stand silently and listen to him rant. Maloose and Silver were always there too. No matter what Papa yelled, nobody else would say a word. Eventually, Papa must have recognized scolding me over trivial matters was pointless, because he eventually stopped getting on my case so often.
Paimon would have never guessed.
Yeah. Looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. When I was young, I often thought that I could do whatever I wanted, because there'd always be someone there to clean up after me. But once, I saw Maloose come back wounded. He wouldn't tell me how he'd been injured, but I could tell it had something to do with me. I learned then that there's always a cost to making a mistake. The more you care about those around you, the more you should care about doing the right thing to the best of your abilities. Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes.
It's really hard for you.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up.
Hey, you're
I wasn't
fine.
planning to talk about sad things tonight. Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing atmosphere of the Spina must have been my mother's legacy, rather than my father's. And if that's the only way that I can continue to feel her love, then I'd like to pass that warmth on.
Is that why you let those guys go today?
Although, maybe there's a part of not wanting to repeat the mistakes of the past. I want to be reasonable, at least. Hey, look! I think you've got something on the line.
But why isn't the rod automatically reeling it in?
Oh, there must be something wrong with how I installed the mechanism. It was my first time putting one of those rods together.
Well, we're doing manual anyway.
Get away. Come on, you two. Let's catch it.
Pull out the gun.
You want Paimon to help too?
Well, yeah, duh. There's some time you finally managed to reel in the prize catch. The rest of the night, your rod continues to rack up catch after catch. For some reason, Navia can't seem to hook a single fish. Navia is quite upset about her bad luck, but only when you begin to head back, the Paimon discovers the real reason, the mystery why she didn't get a single bite.
You didn't attach a hook to your line?
Tch.
Stop wasting time. The boss ain't gonna wait all day.
I knew it.
Head with the operation tomorrow. Do with that information as you wish.
Well, your rod was missing a part too, so I guess that makes it fair.
Well, if we're just talking about the number of missing parts, sure. Oh, never mind. Paimon really can't keep her eyes open anymore.
All right, go to bed. I had a great time today.
See you tomorrow. Oh no. Nothing ever good comes of see you tomorrow in a Ho-Yo game.
See you tomorrow. So how was last night? Did you get a good night's sleep?
Paimon dreamt that she danced with the sea stars, so you could say it was stellar. Get it?
Shinigami, I blame you for that.
Huh.
Accurate. And where did you get that from?
I didn't know you had such a great sense of humor.
See? This guy gets it!
Anyway, let's head out. I'll arrange for a boat to take us back to Poisson. I'm sure Adele will be happy to see you two again.
Paimon hopes she'll really appreciate your gift.
I hope so too.
Let's go. Poisson trigger transmission fishing rod. This is not going to end well. Let's just be obvious here. Well, listen, Shinigami, I can't blame Sino. Sino's not in the quest. You say anything about that again, I'm gonna...
Adele, we're back! We brought you a gift from the court, too.
Whoa! Thank you so much, boss!
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele? Just Miss Navia would be fine.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Besides the gift, I've also got another surprise. Guess who's here?
It's been a while!
Hello again.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a while indeed. Thank you so much for your help on Jacques' case.
Oh, happy to help.
I've heard that you also helped save all of Fontaine. You're truly just like the great heroes of legend.
You're really amazing! And if Miss Navia's your friend, then she must be super amazing too! What's in this thing? Can I look?
Of course. Go ahead.
Oh, it's a Spina di Rosula uniform! Is it for me? But isn't it a bit big?
Well, it's a gift for future you. When you first told me that you were interested in joining the Spina, I was overjoyed. But it's the Spina's responsibility to protect everyone as well. Being a member means becoming involved in all kinds of dangerous situations. And since you're still young, I don't want your mom to have to worry about your safety. So I turned you down then by telling you that you'll have to wait until you're older. But this uniform is a promise that you can join us once you're old enough to wear it.
Oh, so that's it! Well, thank you so much, Miss Navia! I'll work hard and grow up as fast as I can.
But you can't really grow up faster by working hard. You've got to be patient.
Everyone, I'm really grateful that you remembered my daughter's wish and took it seriously. Thanks to the protection of the Spina, even though her father's no longer with us, we've still felt plenty of warmth and security.
Coulter, you need to
It's the least we could do.
make up your mind, man.
As long as you live in
You betraying
Poisson,
us or not?
Even if you're not an official member, you're still part of the family.
Boss!
Well,
Huh? Is something up, Florent?
I've got something urgent to report. Romeu and his folks have gathered outside Poisson and even shipped in a huge pile of explosives.
What? Explosives? What do they want?
It seems like they've been planning this for some time. We started investigating as soon as we received your letter yesterday. But Romeu and his folks must have gotten wind as well, because they abandoned their former posts before we could even check on them. We investigated their tracks and found out that they're after Poisson.
not Poisson.
Smartened up since we caught them red-handed at the court?
Seems like they've got no interest in sitting down and talking at all. We should have gone straight to the Maison Gardiennage.
Sorry, I underestimated the situation. Well, too late now, I suppose. Florent, where are they keeping their explosives?
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
Could that
They
mean...
want to blow up the Clementine line?
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeu and his followers hate the Spina and everything to do with Callus. And the Aquabus was the source of their contention. If they manage to blow up the Aquabus line, all that rubble will come crashing down the hill and straight into Poisson.
Are they insane? There's tons of innocent people in Poisson!
You have to stop him.
If they've been planning this for ages, they're definitely not going to let this opportunity slip by. We have to issue an evacuation order to the townspeople and get them as far away from the entrance as possible. That should save them from the worst of it.
Let's get everyone onto our ship. That should be the safest place.
My dear partner, can I leave the Clementine line to you? If the explosives do go off, not only would the people of Poisson be in danger, any aquabuses using the line would plummet to the ground. Let's stop their insanity first, then settle the score with them.
Got
Leave
it.
it to us, Navia. Please stay safe, too.
I can handle that. Pardon me while I go stop some people.
We've got to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
I can have it.
Watch out, boss!
Laurent!
What do you think you're doing, Coulter?
I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get rid of you.
You mean this was all a trick? So that you'd be left alone with me? Coulter, are you with Romeu too? Oh. I get it now. You knew about their plans all along. You only told us they were doing badly so that we'd drop our guard.
Not quite. Though I share their positions on some issues, I've never cared for his more radical ideas. And that's because, out of the entire Spina di Rosula, I only hate you. Only you, Navia.
You better stick close to me.
You two run.
Romeu promised me that he would leave Poisson alone if I could just take you out. But it was like you were glued at the hip to that pesky traveler. You never gave me a chance to make my move. Romeu has lost his patience. I didn't have to be here today, you know. But I swore that I'd kill you, even if it meant being buried with you in the rubble.
Why?
Only someone as clueless about the past as you would ask such a foolish question. You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, nor did you ever live through the golden age of Poisson.
Glad I wasn't wrong about you, because I was gonna feel guilty.
I saw it all with my own eyes, and then I had to watch it all die, little by little. And it was all because of you, Navia. Clementine died because of you. Callus died because of you. Melusan Silver died because of you. And so many more dead. Everyone dead. All because of you.
That's a little
The
radical.
shock and grief you showed us before. That was in Act 2?
Now you're catching on. I heard Malus was dead the moment I got out. Did you know? Down there in that blasted fortress, I spent a long time thinking about what happened and resolving to apologize to Malus as soon as I got out. Back then, because of that aqua bus, we had a huge fallout. I was convinced that all he cared about was loyalty, and that he had completely lost his capacity for critical thinking. The years passed by in a blur after that. I thought I had finally begun to understand him, and that he could help me relive the good
You
old
two,
days again.
run.
But then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia. It's always because of you. I once loved the Spina and Poisson more than anyone else. But what is left now of either besides death and ruin? You've single-handedly destroyed everything that was beautiful. Everything I've ever loved.
And now I'm gonna destroy
Don't listen
you.
to him, boss. He's just spouting nonsense.
Have you ever considered that maybe the people around you don't actually care about you at all? Have you ever considered that maybe you only get respect because you're Callus and Clementine's child? That you've never done anything worthy? That you're just a big nothing? Have you ever considered that maybe people don't stay in Poisson because of you, but only because they have such beautiful memories of the past before you came?
Navia, get the gun.
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes. Yeah, looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. But is that really why they support me? Is their kindness...
Is getting in your head, Navia.
Shut your mouth! I, for one, really like Miss Navia, and my mom loves her too. I don't know how to explain it, but I like her, and that's that.
I'm sure Mr. Malus would be extremely disappointed in you right now. You've somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistake and tragedy in our history on the boss herself.
Get out of the way, Florent. I don't want to hurt you.
You're gonna have to. Boss, there's no time for this. Stop hesitating and get out of here before you get buried.
Maybe you think you're being the realist by painting the history of the Spina and Poisson like this. But the love that I felt from everyone was just as real. I felt it. They've helped me get to where I am. And even now, I will continue to believe in that love. So let me show you just how much I love the Spina di Rosula.
Alright, let's deal with this. Person living in the past. Oh, he has backup?
Coming at ya. Feeling lucky?
Come on down.
Just a little longer.
Oh, great.
Coming at ya. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! Well,
More reinforcements. What?
no.
Whose bright idea was this? Okay, hold on. Oh, I gotta go through all that again. Okay, if you're gonna make it where I can only do one character, then fine. I'll equip the NRE menu. Especially if you're not gonna give me any room to run around. Let's try that again.
Let's go, you two. We've got to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
Alright.
Watch out, boss! think you're doing, Coulter?
I thought all...
Oh,
Not quite. And that's
really? You put me all the way back here?
out of the entire...
You better stick close to me.
Romeo promised...
How did he sneak like 8 people in here?
Why?
Only someone... You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rossi, but I saw it all. And it
Again,
was
I want to know
so
how what he got arrested for, personally.
Now you're cat. Did you know? Down there in that blast back then, because of that, the years passed. But then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia. It's always because of you. I once loved.
Don't listen to him.
Have you ever considered?
Oh, hush. Coulter, you got your villain monologue.
Maybe.
Because
Now I'm putting the...
do falter. There'll but is that
Shut your mouth!
Yeah, get him,
I
kid.
don't know how.
I'm sure, Mr. Milk, you somehow managed.
Get out of the way, Thor.
You're gonna have boss. There's no time.
maybe you think, but the love that and even now
Okay, let's try this again.
this one's got your name on it.
I'm avoiding you two.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Alright, Coulter, this is it. I've had enough of you. I'm going right for the source. Oh.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love coming at ya.
There we go. Enough out of you, Coulter.
Laurent, I'll leave the town to you. Summon the other members and help with the evacuation of the townspeople. If you find any of Coulter's accomplices, subdue them quickly, and don't give them the chance to harm any ordinary civilians. I can't allow my partner to face the danger on the Clementine line alone.
Got it, boss. I'm on it. Are you okay, Navia?
I'm mad.
I don't know, but I have to go.
Somebody lock him up. A short while earlier, you and Paimon dashed to the Clementine line.
Let's hurry up there. We have to protect the Clementine.
Right next to the grave, huh?
If they're gonna blow up the waterway, they must have planted the explosives next to the support pillars.
Let's do it. Oh, I'm not too worried about this.
Forest, protect us. Blue moons converge.
We certainly brought a lot of muscle. They're really slowing us down. If we're meeting resistance, we must be heading in the right direction.
Do I know how to defuse these?
The explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism. How can we disable it? Oh, Paimon's too scared to touch any of this stuff.
This looks like a key.
There's a strangely shaped hole here. What is it for?
Could be some kind of keyhole.
It certainly sounds possible. Maybe one of the people we just beat up has the key. Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take the other. Let's see what we can find. Oh, you found it! That's amazing!
Rob these guys while I'm at it. That guy had a radish.
Let's turn off the device right now.
Agreed, Paimon. You're staying in front of the keyhole.
That should do it, right? Navia and Florent should be able to relax now.
We should check. You do realize there's more than one support
Right.
pillar.
They could have set explosives elsewhere, too. Let's go.
Also, we really should destroy that or something. Oh, cutscene. Oh dear.
They're gonna bury Poisson!
Run, traveler, run! By the power of Geo! That did not help at all. Or I guess it helped a little bit. Oh dear. Ah, yes, the Spina way. Guns blazing. We gonna leave a hand, like lend a hand here, or? You good, Chief? Take that as a yes. Having been alerted, members of the Maison Gardiennage arrive at the scene.
I heard from Thierry that even they're your enemies now. They were once a part of Spina di Rosula. Do you plan to settle this privately with them?
I have nothing more to say to them. Regardless of whether their hatred and anger towards me or the Spina was justified, anyone who's willing to endanger innocent civilians is no longer sane enough to even be worth trying to talk to. Please prosecute them in accordance to the law. Spina di Rosula will not raise any objections.
Sounds good. We're very appreciative of your help. Without it, the consequences would have been far worse. All right, this operation is a wrap. Take him away.
Where's
We saved everyone!
Coulter?
So cool!
Yeah. Luckily, we were just in time.
Feeling a bit fatigued?
It's probably because I expended too much elemental energy at once. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
But you usually glow up whenever other people compliment you. Paimon's not used to seeing you like this.
Boss, we managed to catch all the infiltrators in the town. The Maison Gardiennage is taking them away as well. Seems like Romeu really went all in on this mission. If he sent literally everyone he had, though, that also means we've caught them all, too. We won't have to worry about them from now on.
Ah, got it. That's good, at least. Coulter,
Oh, there's Coulter.
I can understand how you feel. The things that we lost, they're forever beyond our grasp now. And that makes them appear even more precious. I am not Callus, and I will also never become him. The Spina and the Poisson that you loved are both gone. But I will not change how I feel about our future. I still believe that this is a great opportunity to start anew. I will spend more of what the Spina earns on the betterment of Poisson. What's more, I'd also like to propose some changes to the Aquabus routes, so that one day, the people of Poisson will enjoy the boons it brings as well.
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. Callus would never have said anything like that. There are too many things in life that are just beyond our control. In that, we are the same.
Henceforth, you are no longer a member of Spina di Rosula. But once you're discharged from the fortress again, you're welcome to pay another visit to Poisson.
Thank you, Navia.
Well, back to prison you go. Hope you enjoyed it in there. Let's see how long you're in for this time. Attempted
As I
murder?
thought. Boss really is a kind and gentle person.
She is also, I must say, a truly unlucky person. Thank you for protecting the Clementine line. I was actually really scared, you know. I mean, even the Callus line won't be getting rebuilt anytime soon. If I'd lost the Clementine line too, I wouldn't know how to live with myself. A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that I can see every day, would be like losing my mother all over again. Seeing it still standing there, tall and proud, it makes me really happy.
What happened while we were gone? Honestly, you look more upset than tired or anything.
Just give her some time.
Let me get you back to Poussin.
Thank you so much. Can you give me a hand? I really don't have much strength left. Traveler, I want to ask you something. And please, tell me the truth.
Uh-huh.
Do you really see me as your partner?
Of course.
That's good then. Hearing that, it brings me more relief than I can say.
How do you feel, Navia? Any better after taking a break?
I feel quite a bit better. But I should probably still rest for a few more days. Sorry, partner. I said some weird things earlier. Feel free to just ignore me.
A little weird, that's true, but that's because I've never heard you doubt yourself
I
before.
think that I'd never doubt myself. But you could say I've discovered that I'm not as strong as I thought I was. Coulter mentioned my parents, as well as Malus and Silver. It's all thanks to them that I've made it this far in life. Do you think they ever regretted the choices they made? Has my existence made this world a better place?
Don't think like that, Navia. You've already done more than enough. No matter what others think, we'll always support you to the end of the world.
Exactly.
Well, since it's ended up like this, I suppose it's time for me to make a confession as well. There's something that I've been keeping from you as well, boss. Please, follow me. Everything is already prepared.
Florent, I hope you can understand that I can't deal with any more shocking revelations right now.
Don't worry. This surprise will be a pleasant one.
We've actually been planning a party. Oh, the statue. Statue done? Must be this. That's the only thing that's left really unresolved. Go with Navia to see the quote-unquote surprise. Or did they object going with Clementine and Alice and instead went with... just Navia? What could possibly be behind the white curtain? Oh, nothing. It's Adele! And Coraline and Sandino and Yvette. And Arcanul.
Why is everyone gathered here? And what's this?
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to show it to you once it was finished, but special times call for special measures. I've never seen you look so defeated before, so I've decided to show you the designs before the final product was done.
Do I really look that bad?
Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil the present.
Navi in the middle? Yep.
This is... Papa, Mother, and me.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records, as well as personal recollections from members of the Spina.
Wow, this is the statue you mentioned before?
It is indeed. To be honest, we decided on the design a long time ago, and gave the sculptor permission to begin working. We only asked Boss to decide on a design so she wouldn't realize we had already started.
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callus and Mrs. Clementine?
Even though Boss is still young, we've all seen the work she's put in regarding the whole synth business and the rebuilding of Poisson.
We wanted to commemorate her contributions with a statue as well.
I don't know what Spina di Rosula was like in the past, but I know it's a great organization now.
With NAVIA around, we're not worried about this place's future.
We are gathered here today to tell our boss that we support you and believe in you wholeheartedly. I believe everyone is here for you, not the glory days.
That's what we believe as well.
I will also always believe in the bond between us.
Thank you
Nah.
so much, everyone. Then I'll be brave and just accept everyone's support for what it is. This really is quite the surprise.
I'm half
I
expecting her
never
to
thought
pass out.
I'd have the chance to stand next to my mother. Not even in my wildest dreams.
Braving the tides together. So did we actually ever get the statue, or did it just end with this?
It seems like I started to question myself a bit too much. I'll pick myself up again and become a more reliable president for all of you. Looking back on it, I'm honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier.
Got the gift from the townspeople.
I'm sure everyone longs for that one thing in life that seems trivial to others, but they themselves can never obtain. To me, that would be a family portrait. I've always been super jealous of other people's family photos. I've never thought I'd receive a family portrait of my own. Especially not like this. It seems like I'm not such an unlucky person after all. It seems like I started to... Looking back on it,
Clementine.
I've thought about it before. Though my mother only wanted me to live a happy life, that's actually a tall order as well. In practice, it's just as hard to achieve my father's expectations for me. Even though my parents had very different personalities, they always had a lot of respect for each other. The Aquabus project was a monumental project that stood to benefit all of Fontaine. It would have been a little close-minded to assess or evaluate it only from the perspective of the clan. I think that's probably why she didn't step in to mediate or oppose the building of the lines.
And finally,
It seems like looking back on it, I'm
about
honestly
asking, do you really see me as your partner?
Whoa. Why'd you have to remind me? Please don't say that again. It's super embarrassing for me. Oh, forget it now. Please forget that I ever said anything. Oh, wait. But it'd also be bad if you were to forget it. Okay, but please keep it a secret between us from now on. Please don't ever mention it again.
Uh-huh. Hey, Fontaine, guess what Navia asked me? Interesting. Overall, also I'm curious, does it go... No, there's a Spina thing on the back. Okay. I'm kind of sad they didn't do the permanent change with having the actual statue. I don't know where in the world you put it in this area, though. Unless, like, in this watered area. But... because I guarantee you that I'm going to teleport out, I teleport back, that statue's gone, or that entire interaction is gone. Like, if I go back there now, that we've gone far away, that'll reset it, and neither that statue, that picture will not be there anymore. So you have no permanent record in the world of what happened. They usually like to do something like that. We didn't get the... what would be the optimal word here? We didn't get the photos at the beginning. We didn't get the... We're not going to get this. There's no real commemorative thing beside the fishing line, the automated fishing line. Yep, it's already gone. Just double checking my own information. Yeah, we got nothing from that. So, having some permanent record would have been nice. Well, no matter whatever form that would have taken. Overall, the quest itself was okay. I think the plot twist was kind of expected. I do hope that if we get a second one of Navia's, which I have to imagine at some point we will. Yeah, statue for the teapot or something would have been nice. It was an okay quest. It wasn't up there in like my tops of all time. It was no Raiden Shogun 2 or Mizuki or anything like that. But it was okay. I felt like they could have explored, because the focus was all on Clementine. I feel like they could have done something with like going to the people, the older members of the Spina, and you go through this like quest to really discover who Clementine was as a person, and I don't know, find some records. Maybe something she left for Navia or something. They could have had Coulter be this, because he was a member who was there at the beginning, who would have known what Coulter was, who would have known what she was like. And then you have that big statue as the subplot, and it gets unveiled at the end, and then she gets to see what her mother looked like for the first time, etc., etc. I think that could have been an interesting plot hole. It more so just felt like Navia is dealing with the problems left by her father, which is kind of the same thing that we were already dealing with in the main Archon quest, because we had to deal with what happened to her father in the aftermath of everything. So, yeah. Not the direction I would have taken it, but it was not a bad quest by any means. We have 20 resin now, so we can actually grab the last 20 we need to do our dailies for the day. Yoink. Also kind of felt weird that they're trying to like commemorate a statue of Callus when, yes, he, you know, helped with this, found the Spina and everything. But at the same time, like a good portion of that quest was everyone saying how difficult Callus was and how he hurt the Spina as much as he helped it. And left it in a really bad position when he moved on. So tomorrow we'll have the next one of these, which, to be fair, is not particularly great, if we're being honest. But indeed, Shinigami. Indeed. Don't acknowledge that? Not going to. Don't worry. Bye.
Defensive mode engaged. Prepare for dust up. You keep them. I no longer need offerings. Forest, protect us.
Yeah, cheating with llama. Let's go. I think I saw Lowen around here earlier, didn't I? I did. Hey, Lowen. This is a voice interaction. Oh, hello, Honorary Knight. What exactly are you doing? Exactly what it looks like, shooting practice. I am the vice captain of the range company, after all. Personally, I much prefer the thrill of getting up close and personal for a good fight. But it wouldn't do to neglect our bread and butter here at the range company. In that case, what's with the apple? Oh, it's not me doing the practice, it's those two. Hey, is that aim steady yet? My hands won't stop shaking. And my eyes, I can't keep them steady. You're the target? What if they miss? A little pressure. I'm so confused. I was about to say, the ammo better not be able to hurt him, because even if they hit the apple, there goes his hand. A little pressure is best motivation, right? Besides, their ammo won't hurt me. If that's the case, why are they shaking? Because if they miss, they'll have to undergo my special training afterward. Is it the same dialogue? Okay. Well. Sate my own curiosity. Where is she?
All right, team, let's move it out.
I did not realize that Chevres has...
Stop right there.
Oh, well. Well, that makes things a little difficult, doesn't it? Okay, nothing happens. Where the shot? Where the shot? I know that Prune also had a little interaction, but I don't know where it is.
I know. Present.
Because I know her billboard was up, but I didn't tear it down. Just because everybody needs to be made aware that Alice is a horrible person. Yeah, there's a billboard here that's like my base of operations is nearby. But in terms of where that is, I have no clue. If we can get a bird's eye view if we find anything. Or maybe it only triggers if I tear down the poster. There's Klee again. There's no way it's some random thing where you have to have Klee to interact with it, right? That wouldn't make sense. That was there, then why did I not get one when I went over here and interacted with it? Or do you have to do it in succession? Like now would it trigger something? No. There was... I saw a potion shop? Ooh, potion. Hello. Oh. I like to make a perfume. Huh?
A new formula. But it's
What do I do with this? What? I'm so what? What do I do with that? Is it a consumable? Or is it just a random perfume? Okay, it's a special perfume that you do get.
I just got a really bad toothache. Why? Enough! Help me!
Yeah, I got no clue about where in the world Prune's little interaction is, unless I'm supposed to tear down that thing, which is entirely possible. I guess we'll see. Oh, that didn't do anything. Consider myself sad. Okay. Well, chat, we have... You got Durin. Nice, Genshin! Congratulations. Also, were there any achievements for Navia's story? No achievements for Navia's story quest. Interesting. No, not details. 5, 6, 7. This is 8. This will be the last 4-star I can realistically go for. I don't want to go any deeper with a guarantee on the rise and low and coming out soon. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Yeah, we got an hour and a half left in the stream. There's really nothing to do in Genshin at this point. We don't have time for another full-on story quest. I guess BG3 doesn't make the most sense, because there's still nothing to do in Star Rail. Set that up in the background, I suppose. Boulder is no match for Toph. The Boulder feels conflicted about fighting a young, blind girl. Shinigami. Fulgrim, welcome in. We are just moving over to BG3, everybody. We have finished Genshin, and there's really nothing else we can do. Of course I know Avatar: The Last Airbender. How could I not know Avatar: The Last Airbender?
It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine.
Okay,
Oh,
let
that's
me...
it. I'm having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me.
Instead of that, this setup. Would be the 4th time we've done this. We do a mature themes. I think this should auto do a content classification. Okay. We set this up in a minute. Everything's not centered. Go. Forgive me, you are a real gamer. What does Avatar: The Last Airbender have to do with gaming? And yes, I'm aware that I'm slowly getting swallowed by BG3. Don't worry. This will be fixed. There we go. Alright, I believe we were last... I could have sworn I auto-saved in the Underdark. Oh, whatever. I better not have to fight that spider again. Actually, wait, wait a minute. Did I pick the wrong game? Did I pick the wrong character? This might be one of my old game saves. No, Gale will. No, this is the main game.
Still breathing.
Oh, never mind. I know where we are. This is the hag. That's right.
Don't waste a step.
Come along, team.
Here goes nothing.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Oh dear. Attune your magic to find any disturbance. I am a sorcerer. I don't need a bonus? Never mind. Well, the bonus wouldn't have helped. I'll use inspiration. There we go. Well, this place just got a lot more dreadful. You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses. Am I getting attacked? Poisoned apple. Oh, what? What happened? Are there explosives? This is what I get for trying to... Oh, is it acid?
Something's on my
Hi.
mind. A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. You recognize
Yeah.
the red cap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
What are you doing?
You sees me?
Yep.
Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag. Get out! Or I bite tongue. Eat tongue.
I'd prefer if you didn't. I like my tongue. Alright. Oh, you can have it.
Precious baby loves to bleed you. Yes. Turn your corpse into sponge. Lots of holes. Yes. Leave now, or I'll fill you with holes.
Alright, I'll leave. Ease, man. Chill. Where am I going? I actually do not know. Oh, that guy did not have a good day. Oh, are these the,
I guess they didn't find their sister.
Oh no, the brothers.
Whoever did this wanted them to suffer. We need to be careful.
Anything of use?
Well, it did not work out well for them. Ethel, who we know is a hag. Let's try and be smart about this.
What's next?
Inflicted with 8 stacks of rotting. Let me just wait for that to go away.
Quiet, that's the way.
One with the weave. Sharp as ever.
Don't mind me. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Should be able to jump that, right?
Can't risk being in open view.
Fine. Okay. So I guess we're gonna crouch and go through the front door.
Out of mind.
Unless, can I jump here?
This calls for careful footwork.
I say, there's no way I can't jump that high up. Crouching that, I was using a crouch button.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Put it back to crouching.
Is that blood? No, never mind. I just want a little look.
We know from the brothers that she's a hag. We also know that she has the their sister. See if we can get a...
You have a face on you that could turn milk kettle.
A walk would cheer me up.
Hush now. Won't be discussing that again.
Alright. Well, I have seen one thing about this game in recent times, thanks to that one YouTuber who only does like shorts on this stuff that I've been dying to try out. I have an invis potion on me. I do.
No hesitation.
Your actions have drawn the ire of someone nearby.
First for me. So the reason you do that is apparently she teleports the hostage, and if she's invisible, it requires that you be... Oh, great. Knowles.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite. I see a way.
Okay, well... I have no clue where the hag is, but I do have this. And I do have the high ground.
Creator, destroyer.
Oh, do I not have oh dear. Well, that's slightly more annoying. I didn't realize that I was out of spell slots. Otherwise, I might not have picked a fight as aggressively.
Let's go.
I have an action. That's different. Do I have... I shouldn't be able to throw anything, right? Yeah. And I'm pretty sure they're going to have to dash to get up here, so... Oh, never mind. Dangnabbit. That did not last nearly as long as I was hoping. Oh dear. Well, hopefully we'll be able to break that.
Finding my way.
Dollar.
80% will. Come on. I'm gonna try to keep you alive. Never mind.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Oh, that actually worked out fairly decently.
Need to stay focused.
I'm gonna loop all the way back around. That's even better for me. One red cap down. You gonna come up the ladder? Nope, you run in too. Works for me.
far.
Don't worry, we'll save you.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Breathe deep and move.
26, 41, 41. Breaks concentration.
My faith will protect me. Moving.
There's another one down. Oh, that was a terrible idea for you to get right in the middle of all of us. Command. Bravo. You mean you can't reach this? Will, move. Will, what are you doing? There, now you should be able to see them. Really? You still cannot see them. Surely now you can see them. Thank you. Hi. I am just gonna move right here. Thunderwave is option A. You're stinking prone. How did you save the Thunderwave?
Going.
What should I do?
That worked out well. Alright, well. 4 HP, 32 HP. Let's deal with you. And with a shot.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Get him. With a shot.
What's the plan? On I go.
Good question. Bold of you to assume there is a plan.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Anything good?
What's in here?
Guess I'm gonna have to go save Mayrina. Because the strategy certainly didn't work.
What's
Ooh,
hiding
chest.
here?
Potion of speed, potion of glorious of vaulting, and 3 potions of healing. Grab the Wispweed. Ooh, I did see something about a potion of greater healing, though. I wouldn't mind that. Scroll of hold person. Some gold. Mistress of the Night and Friends. Potion of greater healing. Potion of healing. Wispweed. Mugwort. Really need an orange or a cleaver. Shadowheart, get out of the open fire, would you? I do know that there was... Alright, so first... Let me go to camp. I need to do a long rest so I can get my spell slots back. I'm gonna go fight a hag. I think that that's kind of pertinent. Pretty sure nobody wants to talk to me, so I can get this over with pretty quick and easy. Oh, it's the owlbear. Hello again. Hello.
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound.
Need some help with that? Attack him? No. Attempt to heal the injury. Getting a 10, but I have a +0? Yeah, I can handle that.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
You're welcome.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
You sticking around now, or... How is Shadowheart failing a saving throw against a spike trap? We're in my camp. There's no spike trap. Dead. We gotta deal with a hag in the morning, so... Alright, team. We are off to deal... No, don't do turn-based. No turn-based. No turn-based. We're not in combat. We are not in combat.
Things have stayed interesting.
Exit turn-based. Thank you. Okay. See if we can handle a hag, shall we?
One day I'll catch
Looks like there's a fake wall there. Let me just see. What am I doing on... Yeah, 189 experience to level up. Do I want to do that now? I'd rather be level... I think I'd rather be level 5 heading in to take on this hag. We've got the teleporter that's right around here. If we can find just a couple of random enemies somewhere, then that would probably do the same thing. Maybe there's something here we can use.
Here we go.
Okay. Wooden door, I'm going right out. Arcane barrier. Okay. Anything around? What is with the flesh rot? From what? There's nothing around here. No goblins left. Mostly just think if I have the opportunity, there's no reason not to level up and get in a little more experience before I go fight this hag, because I'm imagining it's going to be a pretty difficult fight.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
Ugh. Drink from the well? No. I'm gonna drink from a well of dead flesh. Why is that even an option? I already took care of all of them. We may have to go outside of the swamp to find an enemy that we can deal with. Not be encumbered. Yeah, I seriously have no clue why Shadowheart keeps failing against a spike trap when there's nothing here.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
I wonder what kind of creature could have caused so much damage.
Well, if I could find the creature, then I would be able to fight it, probably.
No traps, please.
So, got this area. Anywhere else we can realistically go? If we follow this, it just heads back out that way. Our best bet is to head back up here and go this way. That is not the way we want to be going. Ow. Ow. Really doesn't do anything, does it? It just loops us back around to here. Guess we head this way. Gotta be something left to fight. Just need like one thing to get us this last little bit of... Oh. There's a goblin camp. We had already invaded that. There's nothing in this direction. There's Barkis's pack, which that quest would do something, but I have no clue where that pack is. Is there something in the well? I see I've been yeeted. Looks like Gale needs an item.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Okay. What can I give you that would not be... Okay, I want to keep the Sword of Justice. Haste Helm, Poisoner's Robe, Boots of Striding, Speedy Lightfoot, Robe of Summer grants resistance to cold damage. Sure. That'll hold the line for you, Gale. And that.
My condition requires a delicate touch. Just one item will suffice to keep it in check.
Understood. I just gave it... I gave you 2 items. Oh, it didn't. Let's see. In that case, you can have that.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mister, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
One.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am.
You disappointed on the Archon quest, Sean? What are you on, Varga?
A walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Bold. Few would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse.
I am, after all, the villain of the
So you're not exactly the one you wanted. It's Pantel on it and said something of Dottore died.
Body.
Oh, it's a long quest, but I think it's a very good quest, Varka. Once you get to the tail end of it.
No matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
And how exactly did you try to do that?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded.
Oh, gotcha,
was only to
Varka.
serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'm intrigued.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought
probably
to usurp
Alminster.
the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned.
Okay.
She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
The answer to that question.
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Yeah, sure, why not?
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Oh, you're still alive.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
You will die.
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Oh. You ever think what happened if Tadpole got the better of you?
Every waking moment. Every dreaming moment, too. But there was no way out. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
I would hear what the others say first.
Gale's one of us, and we should stand by his side.
Lae'zel would tell him to go, but thankfully Lae'zel's not here.
And frankly, don't care a great deal. Either decision is fine by me.
Thanks, Shadowheart. We've come this far together and we'll continue.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand.
We're still playing Genshin on, hold on. Hold on. My bad, everybody. Hold on. I forgot to switch the game over. There we go. My bad.
I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Let us. Is there anything... I already cleared out this area, unfortunately, because I'm looking for these last enemies. Yeah, I already cleared stuff here. Is it immune to fire damage? Okay, no clue. There's that, but I have no way of getting down there. I have Featherfall. Ah, hold on. Do I have Featherfall? No, I do not. I have some basic potions, but nothing of Jump distance doesn't help me. Yeah, unfortunately. Nothing that helps me get down there. Anywhere I haven't been. Looks like there's an area here, maybe. We take the Risen Road, we go around.
Thank you. Any particular reason?
Between the
We follow down, go up and around.
What can I say? Mother always taught me to be a gracious host.
This follows into that area we were at previously. Go up and around this way then. And it seems like there's something here. That's unhelpful. There's some sort of quest it's saying that I didn't do here. I could have certain I talked to this guy.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Guy in here that I'm supposed to talk to, even though I already did. I guess there's something in here that I have yet to... I talked to you.
It's for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left.
Does that finish the quest? I guess that did it. Still don't get to level up off that though.
Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
I don't know where else reasonably to go. The Sharon Temp, the Selenite outpost in the Underdark, maybe? Yeah, you have a mage hand, right?
Let me work my magic, of course.
Mage hand, pick this up. Largely unhelpful. The bride said it looks like there's another way out, so let me short rest.
A welcome rest. Let's move.
Heal up. We should still have everything else. Go out this way. Purified drow, eh? I'm seeing some drows. Not look like a good place to be. Ow! Rude. Everybody crouch.
The air is ripe with magic.
Bit of caution never hurt.
I need a potion. Okay. Why is there a bunch of petrified drow? And that's a skeleton.
Best be on my way. Free for the taking.
Ah, pickpocket impossible. I see nothing that gives me any idea on what I'm just gonna do with these guys.
I'll take that.
Why is everybody failing their survival checks? Another petrified drow down here. Those are noxious fumes.
Be wary. This place is.
Really? I'm the only one sneaking now.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
You don't say. I just want to disarm a vent. DC. Oh, I didn't even realize. DC 30? Yeah, I'm not disarming that. Ow. Now everything's on fire. Get everybody through here, then we'll do a... Come on, team, get down here. Team,
I wonder what the next move is.
everybody down.
Which way
Hell?
to the nearest library?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I'll feel that one later. Swift as my feet can carry me. My lady.
Everybody back to crouching. Oh, wait. Wait, why am I in Oh, something there.
Your taste. Sharp as ever.
Ugh. 125 HP, huh? Somebody's in a
Well,
ship.
so much for peace.
Alright, well.
My faith protects me. Need to tread softly. Let me strike true.
Now, Gale. And finally, Will.
Strength in silence.
Okay, everybody's in combat. Let's see if we can do something.
Nothing important is ever easy. On my way.
Let me spread out a little bit.
I don't fancy their chances.
Ready.
Shadowheart, you are the most healthy of all, so you're gonna hold the front. The rest of us are gonna back up a bit. Ow.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay. That should give me an angle. Right.
I'm ready. Time to deal some punishment.
Oh, Shadowheart, why did you miss?
On the victor's path.
On the victor's path.
Making my move.
You really not? I was about to say, you don't have an angle to even try to hit him? Alright. Okay. Oop. $36 HP. What's my sleep level? 24 or 32?
Witching hour. Indeed.
Ow.
Got to keep fighting.
I should finish it, or close. There we go. And I got 150 XP from that. Why didn't I level up? Oh, it was 180. Really? Managed to get an enemy that was powerful enough that I still didn't manage to get a kill? Or get a level up out of it?
I hope.
Ooh. Enemy damages the wearer. The wearer gains wrath for 1 turn. I can give that to Will? If Will can wear it? So what's this? Key the ancient state. Headband of intellect. Set the wearer's intelligence score to 17. The enchantment has no effect if their intelligence is higher without it. What I care about that. How's it going, D-Luke? Welcome in. How you doing today? Okay. Let's see. Where is that armor set I just picked up? Send to Will.
Sharp as ever.
Can you wear this? Looks like you can. Now you have Rebuke plus that.
What to do? Here we go again.
Chest.
Bet I can crack that open.
Guidance, please. Thank you.
Bunch of empty boxes and spider webs. Guess Loth's cultists haven't been back here in a while.
And once again, I have something that I'm going to have to send to camp.
Can't slow down.
Still encumbered. Send that to camp. It's like a good way to get killed. I don't think this will do anything. Oh, never mind. Rid of any of these so they can't hit me later.
There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these?
These burrow holes
Why
must have been
here?
dug by some creature. Most likely not a creature I'd like to meet.
In that case, I'll go up here.
Burn marks. Not from someone's campfire either. Best be careful.
Everybody crouch.
Yes, yes. They won't see me coming.
These boots have seen everything. At the ready.
Arcane turret, you say? I reach that? Oop. In that case, I'm staying right there. Is everybody in?
The path less traveled. Out of sight, out of mind.
Let me keep you out of combat if I can.
There is work to do.
Environmental turn.
Let's get going. Moving ahead.
Arcane tower. A dash.
Be cautious.
I hit hide instead of dash. Dang it.
Charmed, I'm sure. With ease.
Ash. Get behind cover. Two of you are going to stay put. Oh dear.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh dear.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Okay. So it is sturdy. So it has to do at least 10 damage. Can't be immune to poison and psychic. Vulnerable to lightning. Vulnerable to fire. No, it's resistant to fire. Immune to necrotic. So lightning is its vulnerability. Unfortunately, I don't know I do.
Dance macabre.
I don't think it can hit you from behind this wall. Spotted. Technic it.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, I'm gonna keep you.
No time to rest.
Yes? It shall be done.
Gate at the ready.
I think it's another turret up here.
One move ahead.
All right, what now? Have to keep going.
Wait, is the turret back up? Or is it deactivated or what?
At the ready. To new horizons.
Okay. Ash as well.
The pride of the gate. And I'm off.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I don't know if Shadowheart's being here.
Off I go.
An alert for your roommate about bananas. Did not know that they were not happy. You label it spoiler alert. Ah. Alright, Will, can you handle this?
Salutations immediately.
Will... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Or not Will. Gale, you missed.
None can escape.
Thankfully, we crit on that.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
If I get spotted, I get spotted. I do not have an angle on that, though.
This way. Still alive. So that's progress.
That's progress. Gale! Oh, jeez, Gale!
Please help me.
I'm gonna help you. Hurry, hold on. Need to destroy those.
Defender of the people. Heading out.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I've got on my mind. And well, in it.
Deal with these before they have the opportunity to pop back up. Honestly, I do not know, Shinigami. I do not know.
Very well.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Where am I needed?
Oh, did they just infinitely heal? I think they do. In which case, this is not a fight I'm gonna win.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Very well.
Wizard's Tower is his sanctum. Private place for research and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek.
That would be you.
I'll go this way.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
Okay, fine. We'll lockpick the door.
Can't keep me out.
15, huh? Well. Try that again. There we go. Success. There are 2 more turrets.
Your desire.
First, let me...
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
And split item. Split, like, 4 of them. Off and send those to Gale. Gale, drink up, buddy. On to the last one.
Let's explore.
Why am I not entering turn-based mode? No, enter turn-based. Enter turn-based. Enter turn-based. Get me killed. Jeez. Your shot. Well, what? Gale. Look at this. Gale, what is it going to take to level you up, man? 24. Okay, the other turret should get you up.
Checking things out.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. This way.
As well.
Won't stop me yet. Very well.
All too sturdy. Ow. Oh. It's a lot of damage. Take cover.
Quite ready for you.
I think Will's literally the only one of us that can actually damage this thing. And he's out of witch bolts. Dagnabbit.
The pride of the gate.
I don't think I have any good scrolls either.
What's next, I wonder? Looking ahead.
Thunderwave, Scroll of Ice Knife, Burning Hands. Not doing great.
My faith will guide me.
With heart.
A long way to go still.
Check this. Yeah. Vulnerable to lightning. Resistance to basically everything else. I don't think it's...
Let's make this quick.
Guiding Bolt, thank...
Can't give up now.
1 damage.
Let's get this over with.
Sturdy is not helping.
The pride of the gate. Into
Well.
the fray.
There we go. Everybody gets to level up now. Level 3 spell slots even. What do we got? So level 3 protection. Why protection from energy? Feign death, revivify, huh? I know Spirit Guardians is incredibly powerful. I don't care about Lesser Resto. Honestly, I'm not against silence right now. Particularly when I'm in a wizard tower. What about me? Counterspell. Daylight, Fear, Fireball. Well, we're gonna take the thing called Fireball, chat. Something tells me Gale will probably take something similar. He's definitely taking, yeah, Fireball and Counterspell are probably best for him. The D&D staple, Fireball. And Will, what do you got? Eldritch Invocations. And a spell. I mean, again, do we just take Fireball? Is this ranged or is it person? Yeah, we're taking Fireball. Devil's Sight. That's not horrible with all the... Devil's Sight. We have a lot of darkness and paired stuff, so that would work. That seems like it would be a good idea. I think we can be out of turn-based mode now.
Best foot forward.
Broken Machinery.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. If not over, then through.
Actually, this is a door.
Nothing's happening. But it doesn't look broken.
I have the magic touch.
Gale?
This contraption is powered by magic, but its magic seems to be gone. Or dormant.
Okay. What are you suggesting? If I can't use the magic to get up or down?
As you wish.
But I can jump there onto here?
Best get going. How much further can I go?
Maybe ready to activate turn-based at a moment's notice if another one of these turrets shows up. Water barrel there.
Might be useful. Still nothing. Let's see.
There's a book. Does it say anything in there?
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Again, not a lot going on here. The key is further down. And there is a door at ground level. Can I make it that far? Ow. Get up. That will kill me. Okay, that'll put me at 1.
I must heal.
That's curious.
I'm way too big.
What do you do?
A chill runs through you. Your magic, the fire that burns within, is fading.
Breathe into the veil.
Your magic gently and effortlessly flows from you and into the Susa flower. For the first time in memory, you're without magic. You feel with
different.
or without your powers, you're at ease. Magic cannot be tamed, not even by you.
I wonder what that would do to Gale. Honestly, I'm gonna keep that on me right now. As much as that's whatever that I can't cast spells.
Come on,
I'm betting that a lot of the stuff in this place operates out of magic, so. That didn't do anything once I brew it. I have no idea what I'm supposed to put here. A susser? Awesome. I mean, there were withered blue petals, so... Oh dear, those things are back on. Oh, there is something up there. It looks like it would like to kill me. Did I get teleported up? I did. Let's definitely... The entire party is casters, so I think we need to get rid of this susser flower. I think we need to rest first, because it looks like if I go up, I'm going to die with my current setup. Let me get this susser flower. Let me send that to Will. My main reasoning is that if those things are powered by magic, then having the susser flower might mean that they can't work without it. So if I do that, then maybe something happens. Let's end the day. Running a little behind, but I do want to at least finish up this tower because there's no real teleporter nearby, so I'd rather get it, finish it now than worry about it later. It's normal, or... Nope. I'm gonna get attacked in the middle of the night. I'm hurrying. I'm gonna regret it, but I'm hurrying. Oh, those animals. Scratching the owlbear. Observe, prepare for any signs of injury.
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
Your collar is resonating with the same magic as the... What's up, Scratch?
Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends.
Pet Scratch. Can I pet the owlbear? I can't. You have two hands for a reason. Pet Scratch and the owlbear cub at the same time. The greatest joy.
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
Alright. All that for that. Also, I like how Will is just radiating now. Alright, we'll leave camp. Everybody in. We're going up. Does this operate with this in here?
Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
I come in peace.
An unbeknownst command by fools that would intrude. Now steel shall ring.
Will, you're first, buddy.
Fearless. No time to waste.
Darn, I was hoping that these things were made of magic. But it appears to be a construct of some kind. Well, first off, I guess I'll ditch this. Around.
Still on my feet.
The rest of my spells. Where are my fireballs?
I speak, they burn.
Did I not pick up fireball for Will?
Death is but a word away.
I could have sworn I picked up a 3rd level for Will, but okay. Good boy.
Can't even catch my breath.
Take this. Oh, that's animated armor. That would have worked. That would have worked for the... boy. That would have worked against them, probably, the Susser Flower. Ow. Can't rely on that working again.
Still breathing.
We need to take this guy down now. Still alive.
Best be on my
Get
way.
right in this guy's face.
Let's end this.
55, 30. I do not like relying on Sacred Flame hitting, but I think we're gonna have to rely on Sacred Flame. Give you some healing. And get down here so it's harder for them to deal with me.
One can't always be a gentleman.
And so it makes it even harder for me to do any damage. Which I have an idea. I'm gonna fleet combat with Gale. I'm gonna get the Susser Flower from my inventory. Where is he? Not Withers. Where's my chest?
Curiosity must be satisfied.
Yep, there it is. Let this work the way I think it does. Okay, so the armor is incapacitated. That technically deals with one of them temporarily. Ow. 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 That should have disadvantage.
Back on your feet. Take it. I won't give in.
Swords meet sorcery.
That was not good.
Move.
Need there to be a key or something. Ow. It's kind of hoping that you would... Ow. Let's get Gale up first.
Raise. Onward.
Focus.
Watch out, Art, we gotta go. Suppose that counts as me having high ground. Nope. Okay.
Time to push my luck again. At the ready.
Actually, we're gonna upcast for that much. 1, 2, 3, 6.
No holding back.
Oh boy. This flower is not doing anything.
Strike hard, strike fast. Got
to move.
Actually, let's move up.
Battle of wits.
One down.
Cleric 4. This is my time. Making my move.
If I make this thing come up here, it'll get caught in the anti-magic field. Like that. Now both of them are incapacitated, so we should be able to finish them with relative ease. Oh, I do not quite understand how this thing has that little and I can't kill it, because reasons, I guess? Can I reach you? Yes, I can. Get up.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright, well, I guess we'll bombard you with magic missile then.
This is my time.
There's one.
Survival is all that matters.
Hit him again. Right. Dealing with the Twitch bot. One moment, chat. There we go.
Holding back.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Pick up the Sussur flower and send it to camp. Figured I would send that and it wouldn't do anything. Send to camp. Okay.
Let's have a look.
Got everything off of Bernard. Pretty sure I can't speak with the dead. I really gotta start picking up these crossbows. Send to camp. You can cast Speak with Dead on a...
You have my attention.
Oh, can we group up everybody?
Where am I needed?
Somebody has Speak with Dead passively for
Ready and
something
willing.
or another.
No rest for the
I don't remember who it
wicked.
is. I'm gonna Speak with Dead.
Where am I needed?
Seems like the best.
Does this
way.
work?
The corpse does not respond.
Uh-huh.
Breathe deep and move. I'll take that.
There's a lot of broken machinery, but beyond that, there's not a lot going on here.
Open up.
A couple of scrolls. Those are always nice. The ladder, but that only goes up to an upward platform. That doesn't help us.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Toril, and whatever lies beyond the stars.
Ring. There's a button here.
Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
Magic of the Weave, an introduction.
Where to next?
Okay, a couple more scrolls. Let's figure out exactly what is taking up all the weight. Thankfully, these books seem to have oh joy, encumbered again. Holy water. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. I really gotta go buy a merchant and sell some of this stuff. Let me check the cupboards. There's some gold in the cupboard. Let's head down to the next one. This is the one we've been to already. This is the main entrance to it. I already raided this entire stockpile. We've been here. Does it go any lower? Or was this the lowest level? Sweet. Okay, well, appears to be about all we're going to get from that. Shovel. Well, I was kind of expecting a little bit more, but I guess it's just we got a bunch of scrolls and that was about it from this area. Well, we got what we wanted. We're exhausted on a lot of spell slots, so one more long rest. We can deal with that hag. Literally. Hi, Withers. Actually, Withers...
Salutations. The coward's root.
All right, what now? Let's see what this does.
Fuego. Places to go, everybody. So, tea house. Alright, witch. Time you and I had some words.
At the ready.
Can't move. Don't waste a step.
Stop! Please! Please! Away! Away!
Hag can't have gone far. No thanks.
Look! Don't!
What is this place?
Stop! Please! Please! Away! Away!
See what you're hiding.
You right there, bud?
Don't look! Don't!
Choose.
Stop! Please! Please!
Good sir.
No! No! Don't look! Mustn't look! Mustn't see! I see
Ask yourself.
it. I see what's to come. Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
Get out of here.
Ethel said to look, to see truth, see death, see, gods, don't hurt me.
Try to calm him.
Ah, no, stop, trick, they're the monster, mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer.
I'm not a mind flayer. I'm gonna do this guy a favor.
Intention of letting that happen.
Away, away.
Custom. I'm
Don't
gonna go for this.
look. Don't. No, no, don't look.
All right, I'm just gonna keep knocking him until he knocks himself until I knock him out.
Away, away.
Buddy, this is for your own good.
Look. Don't.
You will thank me later. Actually, can I take this guy?
Mind. I'm well
No.
in it. Better not be cursed.
You are as thick as this is my personal playhouse, and you don't. Has
Where's
that
my arena?
wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave, or you'll end up in tonight's stew. It'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ha!
wanted the easy path.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
What's inside?
Dear.
My darling Magrum. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me. My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade. My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty
great. I've been banned.
never fade.
Gale, there's magic of some kind here. Maybe you can figure it out.
The path less traveled.
How do I get in here? I mean, it's clearly magic of some kind. Oh. Illusion magic, I see.
No one back home will ever believe this. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, hold up, hold up. Everybody crouch.
Minds their business. I'll be fine.
You feel
Shut up.
crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils.
Everybody is already
Let
in.
people through, not again.
I remember the last time you
Just
opened.
flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstaking. She cackles, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of that egg.
In your mind, two paladins and a cleric marching through the door. Shrouded in the glow of the divine, weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Pecker.
The
Hey,
door
let me through.
stays silent. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is You see the hag, eyes bright with glee. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision.
Sorry, buddy. Maybe you'll get out. I don't know.
Waste.
Defender of the people.
What am I to do? Does this count as adventuring? Time to press ahead.
What's that? Ephemeral Whispers. Tempted by Ethel's whispers. Okay, so they're probably not exactly the nicest fellows. Okay. Passives. Okay, well, we're gonna try to keep him alive, because I feel kind of bad. Keyword element here is gonna be try.
worth the cost.
I won't do it!
Also, ow.
Don't make me hurt them.
Okay. So they're fighting it, whatever it is. What's the other one? It's too likely that this person dies if I hit them with this.
Talk to me.
Trying not to hurt anybody. Not gonna be easy.
Battle favors the fearless.
I guess less that I'm not trying to hurt anybody, I'm more that I'm... Can I get that mask off of you? Oh, if I take the mask off, they're dead. Okay, well... that complicates things. I can't take the mask off or they die. No, no. Okay. Me deal with your problem where I can deal with this.
Victory is assured.
Shot. Okay, that one's at 2 HP, okay.
Where do I go from here?
Man, I wish I had more...
Slow
I don't know, maybe this will do it.
Seems like the best way.
Auntie, be kind to our guest.
I won't.
Thank you. I'm gonna break you out of this. I'm assuming if I kill the hag, you're free, so I'm hopefully gonna... Hopefully that'll work. Throw a knife at him.
Indubitably.
Can't afford to let up.
Well, oh, what? What? Non-lethal damage does not kill... Why did it... Why did he die? I do not understand why he died. It's because it was...
Making my move.
Titan String Girl, a magical weapon? Yeah, we'll get up there. I'm lucky I'll be able to push her off and... do anything.
What now?
One of them is still alive. See if we can make it 2. 2 HP. I do not feel comfortable. Ow. Boy. Between 2 and 20.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, clearly I can't allow you to do that, because you just killed the last person I tried to let you finish.
Find me if you dare.
Jump. Let's try this with a little...
favors the fearless.
A little less of you killing anyone. Please tell me that was a knockout and not a kill. Because of the crit? Okay, cool. Okay.
Looking ahead.
Everybody, we need to go.
I've got a long road ahead.
Try to break them out. And I have the opportunity.
On my way.
I do still have the actual problem of the hag, though. Supposed to jump this? Oh, there goes my ladder. Alright, chat. Well, we're gonna save here. That'll be today's round. Figure out who we're gonna raid real quick. Save yourself. Good idea, good idea, good idea. Alright, who are we rating? We are rating someone. We are rating I guess since we mostly played Genshin today, we'll rate a Genshin streamer. Nobody that I know live is, or nobody that I know currently is live, so we'll try to find a VTuber. In live 13 minutes 46, 3 hours and 18, 1 hour and 46. I'm gonna raid Flama Rosato, who's just starting out, doing Stygian, Imaginarium, and Abyss clears.